これじゃもういいじゃんマジでないよなないよなちょっと待って行きましょうかOkay should be working everything should be fine yeah oh my god you can hear the sound of it doing its best my computer and I are one and the same. I feel the exact same way, just tackling life, just doing my best. いやこれさ大丈夫かなこれちょっと待ってねなんか変なことしてないDid I not? I didn't do anything weird, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. It's always scary that I'm not like doing. I put a setting wrong or whatever. Opa. Let's see. Put everything down. Anything else I need to think? I don't think I need to think of anything else really. Not too much in the brain works. Bum 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 bum. It's over here. There we go. Good evening. Good evening to you, to me, to everybody in my time zone. And those who aren't in my time zone, good morning, good day, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. 10, no wait, sorry, it's not 10, I'm joking. 9 p.m, 5 past 9 p.m. What would that be in your time zone? What would that be in anybody else's time zone? I do not know. I do not have the math capabilities. I think in Japan, Asia places, what is this brush? It's supposed to be something like morning, early morning-ish. I am not sure. In America, it would probably be during the day. Could be like maybe 2 p.m. some places 2 p.m. Some it's only 1 or 12. So good day to you. You've got the entire world still to explore. I've already seen the future. It's hot. The future is very, very hot. Alright, let's see. Been going in more and more like trying to draw. Always saying like I want to improve drawing, I want to improve this, I want to improve that, and then not doing it that is really some type of energy, I think. Let's see if that works out here. Should be working. Yes. BGM should be working as well. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Should be good. There we are. Live and on the stream. So, anyway, practicing some drawing. What are you going to be drawing? Right now, we're just going to do a little bit of a doodle, may I say. It always sounds kind of pretentious if you go like, I'm gonna do a warm-up doodle, but, you know, no matter what level you're at, you gotta warm up. It's like what sports do, right? Like, I could be like, you know, getting into the haiku volleyball club like today, I still need to warm up, otherwise I'd be very, very dead. Very, very much eternal damage, so I'm just gonna warm up a little bit with whatever. I made a face, it's an anime face. As you can see, it's not a realism broadcast. It is just anime, that's what I've been living my life as. And hopefully we'll do more towards the future. I want to be 2D. That is my ambitions. There we go. So it's kind of similar face syndrome at the start. That is all fine. Just keep at it, isn't it? Bit of this, bit of that. There we go. So Prince, we're actually drawing today. Oh boy. Yeah. Look at me go. At least I put some lines, you know what? Like, I always do, like, the bare minimum, at least in the category. I put down some lines. I am drawing something. And then, you can't say it wasn't a drawing stream. All the rest that comes after, maybe that it's just my drawing process. Maybe I just end up singing in a... Maybe it's part of the creative process to sing in a drawing stream. Or to suddenly start playing a game or whatever. It's okay. This is okay. Good. Can warm up a bit. I haven't used this canvas size before. Usually I have like stupid... Oh, not this one. Usually I use like stupidly enormous canvas size. I only recently figured out that most people don't use like 2000 by 2000 or anything. Most people actually draw on like, I don't know, or doodle at least on 560, 760 or whatever, I don't know, sizes. Where I was like, wow, I did not know. You could just call it a variety stream from the get-go. That is true, that is true. I wish I want to be like a bit more like, because like, people just walk in and it's every single day like, what is gonna happen? Like, I do kind of want at least some lead to it, right? Like some direction, an idea of where to go. That would be cool. At the very least we can say, when I'm like, I'm gonna play Inscription. It's been Inscription, right? Like, the topics that come in, that's fine. People talk about all kinds of shit when they play games. Everybody has their own way of doing it, but Inscription is happening, so I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of finishing A Short Hike, which you suggested, by the way, is a great, great game. I had a lot of fun with that. It was way up, I saw it and I was like, that's up my alley, but it was even way more up my alley than I thought. I would have so much fun with it. I think I revisited the beach volleyball, what do you call that? The beach volleyball minigame in it. I actually revisited it. I thought that was really cute. I thought that was really fun. I got really frustrated though, but I think it's not like a bad frustration. It's like part of the fun kind of frustration. I'm not super competitive. I think that's quite, apparent, so I don't get too pissed off in those kinds of cases. It's very charming, yeah. There's that one, and I think the one that, like, Lucas was playing it before. They were playing, like, it was like a game in black and white, I remember. And it kind of had that charm, that RPG charm. Like, I was really looking forward to that one as well. I love those kinds of games. Hi, Bobby Blue! Oh, Bobby. Baby Blue! Hello, everyone. Oh, I read that right. Everyone, right? Everyone. Hi, Baby Blue. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. You know, this is like the time zone that the USAers are able to join a little bit, right? I hope I'm not like, what do you call that? I'm not interrupting your workday again. There's a high chance I am, though. Because I remember before when you were in, it was even later. And you were like, boy, I gotta work. Boy, I got a real life and stuff to do. I don't got time for this. I enjoyed that though. I hope like someday, I don't know if you're, well, usually I think people kind of find me in the past, at least from the music stuff. I hope someday you can like join in on you can come in when I'm doing an actual karaoke singing kind of stream. Because end of circle is round, right? Right? You'll be like, oh, okay, they can't actually sing in live, and then just kind of leave. It's like, that's good. I've seen enough. Because up until now, you came in and you're like, wow, this has got like absolutely nothing to do with why I subbed for or started following. I'm doing very well and it's nice to see you. And yes, this is true. As a USAer, I confirm it is 12 p.m. It is lunchtime. I hope you have a good idea for lunch. I don't know what you usually eat for lunch. Talking about the foods, I've recently been super into garlic. I don't know, I think quite some people are garlic fans, but I've gotten so into garlic. I've literally been on YouTube watching like these, there's this Korean older lady. But she speaks Japanese. Like, I think she's married to a Japanese person and she has her own YouTube channel. And basically, I found her because she has an entire series on garlic, just all the kinds of ways you can like cook garlic or do anything with it really, like arrangements. I was just like, oh my god, this girl, this queen is laying it all out for me. Like I was like, should I do something about my garlic addiction? But then she happened and she's awesome. Really? My girlfriend is a garlic fanatic. You two would get along. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If they're able to like if they're able to cook it well and teach me, then yeah, for sure, absolutely. Like we could be like garlic bros. We could be like exchanging the secrets and stuff. I could send her the YouTube channel. Be like slide it under the door like, hey, have you heard of the latest garlic info? I swear, I don't know why I got like super into that, but I kept watching it. And you know what the thing is, like, information self-perpetuates more interest. So once I started with those, there's gonna be like, you have your YouTube video, and you're like watching, there's the comments. And obviously I always read comments. I also have the hobby of reading comments. I know some people are able to watch a video and are like, no, comments are like shit, so I'm never watching it. I always read them, I think they're hilarious. So I go a bit through the comments, and obviously as you go through, you have like your what do you call that, those suggestions, recommendations on the right side of YouTube. And like the more you go down, you can see more of those videos, and they're all like, at some point, like here's still singing. Like, hold on, there's like this, wait, it's very small. This is like your browser, this is your browser, and this is like the comment section or whatever. Here you can write, there's the comments, you have your recommendation. I scroll down, and up until like video 4 or whatever, it's still like Utatemita, right? It's like still songs, because that's most of, or songs or drawing, because that's a lot of what I watch or am interested in, drawing, songs, and whatever. Maybe animals. And then I go down, and it's all garlic. Like, no, it's songs, drawing, and recently also VTubers, because I've been watching Hollow Stars. I love Hollow Stars, by the way, so there's a few I watch especially, but I keep up a bit with them. Like, so there's like maybe 1 or 2 VTuber videos, and then just garlic, because I fucked up my own algorithm. It's great though, I like it. Hi Hiyumi Nao. Hi, thank you for the little heart. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you again. It's so nice to meet you during this time zone. Seeing people I don't always get to see. When I do it in the morning, it's always nice to like change up the times a little bit, even though some people kind of want to murder me for it. Just ignore the self-deprecation, her singing streams are great. I should mod Blackie, hold on, let me mod Blackie actually. I said it before, I'm just gonna mod Blackie, whatever. Blackie, do you want to be modded? I don't want to put that pressure on you if you don't want to, but before you did such a good job just like introducing people. Like, you don't have any, at the moment at least, I don't have any ideas for the mods. Like, later on, if I do have, like, a specific idea for it, then I might be like, hey, do you still want to mod? But for now, if there's any, like, weird things you can do something about it, I guess I don't know what mods do. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out when I see you abuse your power. There you go. If you don't want it anymore, you can just tell me. I'd throw it out. It's free. I can do it as many times as I want. I think you're modded now, right? Yeah, there you go. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's Blackie for mod, right? Because Baby Blue was like Illusion and Blackie, I nominate him for mod, so that's what happened today. I can't believe like you were, like somebody came in and they were just like, please promote them. That happened in the Discord, by the way. There's a good plugin for the Discord too. If you haven't joined yet, if you go into the description of this live stream, you can see a link for the Discord. It's just a live stream Discord, so for now, please don't feel pressured that it's any sort of intense community sort of activities. It's mainly just like when I stream and I do a call stream or whatever, I use that Discord server in order to get, you know, people in the call and everything. For the rest, I kind of rearranged it a bit today for people who are already in there or interested to kind of hear what it's about or what it does. Like I said, it's mostly when I do a call-in live stream. Like I want a guest over or something, or we're playing a game together in call, you can go into the server and then you're not pressured to like friend me or everybody else. You can just lightly enjoy the thing as it is, right? Like that. And what else? Oh yeah, and then recently today, a few hours ago. I changed up a little bit of the layout so that it's easier if you have suggestions. Like if you're like, well, this kind of song I would like if you were to sing it in a live stream. Then I'll make sure to practice it properly, unlike all the other songs I just do whatever with. I can practice it beforehand to sing it in a live. If there's any games you're like, I love this game, I think it would be fun to watch you play it, tell me, those kinds of things. So there's a plugin. Thank you very much for that opportunity. That's one weird white YouTube rabbit hole. It's not the weirdest though, is it? It's quite a normal one. Foods are fine, I think, Blackie. I'm not the weirdest out there for sure. I'm at work right now, but this time at lunch. Lunchtime. What are you eating, baby? If that's not like too private to ask, feel free to share. If there's any garlic involved, let me know. I'll give you a plus for the garlic. Blackie for mod. Blackie 2024. What? 2 years in the future, Blackie. How are you going to hang on for that long? That much commitment? I mean, the chat is pretty tame, so I guess I could handle it. Yeah. It's tame and like I think it's calmly, I think, increasing bit by bit. But I like that because the people who come in are mostly kind of like baby blue or whatever, just like, chill people. I kind of like that. I like that it's like calmly people coming in, and those that stick are like just chill. Voting does work, I guess. Yeah, who knew that it was a democracy? Huh? I thought I was just a monarch. I was a banana prince for so long you would think that anything I do is law, but apparently not so much. He invested in his channel, man. He really did. Blackie actually invested in many ways. Like, I should make I should draw Blackie, that's it. I should draw Blackie. I should try to draw Blackie. Probably won't be the best drawing immediately, so let me practice a few times, but I should draw Blackie. He did before suggested a short hike to me, which I think I said at the start of the stream, I really enjoyed. You can also see the archives of that if you want to skip a bit through it as well. It's fun. It's really a fun game. Recommend it. Blackie has good taste. And also funded a bit during the singing stream. To which, right around the same time, or maybe a bit before that, I annoyed them with my terrible German singing. But it was fun, wasn't it? Good memories. Anba's beauty, Anba's grace. Wolf's Rape always comes into I think your name should be not Wolf's Rabe, but Wolf's Rave. Because you're always raving positively. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see that, I'm kind of a dumb shit. There would be people that are kind of oh my god, no, that's not true. I say that, but deep in my mind, when I see Anba's beauty, Anba's grace, I'm kind of if you say it a few times, maybe I am. Maybe it's true. Kind of look at myself your reflection in your screen, in the darker parts of your screen, and you're like, you know what? They're not wrong. I think the world needs less brain work, to be really honest. We'd all be very much happier. Just very simple-mindedly. Somebody says you're beautiful, be like, oh yeah, maybe I am. Thank you for putting the faith in me. Yeah, we all democratically put our faith in you, so it's not just me. It's not just my decision, it's everybody's. Also mine, but... because I did it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to. Time to mess the chat. Black Blood Cell, please. Black BBC. BBC, keep it in. You're a broadcasting station, keep it in. Time to do some sketchy SHI1T. Dooda. Time to do some sketchy dooda. Alright. That's where we're at. Please don't. You can be weird as you want to. Watch out with the super sketchy stuff. I might actually explode. I'm confused enough as is about stuff. Not private at all. Sorry, got distracted by the garlic tangent. Garlic tangent is great though. I am eating mozzarella filled ravioli with sour cream and cream cheese sauce with tomatoes and bell pepper. Ooh, are you going a bit the Italian way? I appreciate that. I respect it. Mozzarella filled ravioli with sour cream, cream cheese sauce, tomato, and bell pepper. Sounds so good. It sounds very summery too, like the colors, right? Tomato has like summer vibes to me. Let's see. I can't draw hands. Just like most people in the world, I think. I don't feel I'm like special about that. I don't feel super bad that I can't. I know there's many people who complain about hands. Let's see. I can do something like this. It will become something. Trust me, question mark. This needs some balancing work though. This is gonna be funny. Hey. Flip it. It's a good life lesson as well. If you're not sure about stuff, flip your perspective a little bit. Let's see what that gives. What kind of balance corrections you can make. There we go. Yeah. By the way, if it wasn't like clear yet, I'm not actually an artist, like a drawer mainly. I just do it from time to time. But I have a lot of fun with it. And I think, even though you probably might not learn much artsy stuff from me, you would, I hope, the attitude, the fearlessness, the sheer, what do you call it? The sheer, audacity to do a stream whilst being like, doing it like this. I hope that at least gets transferred to everybody. Just be audacious with the most weird-ass things as long as you enjoy it. Obviously, it's not criminal or, you know, but I don't know if I should always... I hope people have that sort of common sense. Let's see. Base Blackie straight up paid to get more work. Oh god. The German singing was an experience, yeah. Ich sing? Do you say sing or sing in German? Ich sing, ich habe auf Deutsch gesang. I don't know. Das war sehr, 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 sehr gemütlich. Mein Stream ist sehr gemütlich. Gemütlich, ja. Just making up words as we go. Ich glaube, mein Stream ist sehr gemütlich. Soft as for singen. Singen? Singen or singen? Singen. Singen. Ich liebe singen. Ich liebe singen. Ich liebe singen. Und ich liebe sprechen. Sprechen. Sprechen mit die Leute. Mit die Leute. Viel sprechen mit die Leute. Muchos hablo con chili con carne. Con carne? Hablo? No? Oh. I give up on that thought track. I don't know. I wanted to say in Spanish, but I don't remember how do you say with in Spanish. You say in Spanish hablo, you say hablo español, hablo with? I don't know. I give up. I had enough of that. Self-affirmation, go! Yeah. Self-affirmation. I really wish there was more of that. There's self-deprecation, which can be funny, you know. It's also fine. Like, sometimes it's weirdly cathartic sometimes to just be kind of like, you know, I kind of am not great at stuff, you know. And then people be like, oh, same. You know, it can be cathartic. But I think recently there isn't much of a balance. Like, at least from how I see it, right? I think people don't want to come off as like arrogant, so they often go like humble, but I think sometimes a bit too much. Or maybe I'm just arrogant, I don't know. But I often think to myself, oh, we can be a bit more on the nose about stuff. So I just do that. I don't really I don't really want to be there like you have to. I just live what I think makes sense, and then I'll see. I'll be my own experiment on that. Source, trust me. Let's see. Do you eat rice, Anba? Yeah. I've recently eaten rice. I will tell you in a good hot second what I did with garlic and rice. It's awesome. There's something I found on YouTube as well, because YouTube is the only thing that teaches me how to cook. My parents, especially my mother, has given up, and that she does not want me in the kitchen. She has good reasons for that, though. But anyway, good and not good reasons. I don't know. You can judge that in a hot second. Let me read really quickly. Yes, Italiano, Romano. Oh, that was Italian shit. Con carne is Italiano. I oddly don't like tomato unless it's in pasta. Yeah, I don't like raw tomato, I have to say. There's people who love it, I can't. There's people who straight up like bite in a raw tomato, not me. I'm not those people. I really don't like raw tomato. I do like it cooked. I have no issue with it cooked or baked, whatever. Kind of I wanted to say edit the tomato, but I don't think that's the way to. I don't think that's how it's said. But I do like processed. Maybe that's what I want to say. I do like processed tomato, not raw. Though oddly enough, I did used to drink as a kid. I remember the V8 drink, which is straight up just tomato, like the most concentrated kind of tomato drink you can have. But I was like really into that. I don't know why. You had those cans, like those kind of metal cans. I would straight up buy those, the longer metal cans, and take them to school and stuff. I remember it weirded out like a lot of my high school friends. I don't know, man. It's like, I swear my cravings for food were pregnancy cravings without being pregnant. It's really weird, but whatever. It had like a slight like salty tinge in it though. It was really tasty. Summer about to end. I'm sad, so sad that summer's ending. I heard it. Some people are kind of like, aw. Yeah, kind of like the autumn is coming in. I don't hate autumn. Autumn is honestly my favorite season. Even though summer does get associated with summer vacation. By the fact that I'm no longer a student, summer vacation means nothing to me. Summer vacation means nothing to me. It just means more wild children. More children in the wild, in places and hours that they are usually not throughout the year. I'm joking, it's fun though. When they're around. See them walking in the streets and like biking and playing outside, which is healing to me. Because if you look at the internet, I don't know about, maybe in other places that is the case, but in Belgium, if I were to believe my timeline, which is like people from all places in the world, most children don't play outside anymore. But when I look actually like not at my computer screen but outside my window, I see them like biking, I see them like playing on the street, I see them like, I don't know, like walking to each other's house, or I see a lot of the teenagers do like walks, I see. Because they would just go outside and just with the groups of like 4 whatever, just walk the street, I don't know. I don't know where they're going, I don't know what they're discussing, but they're like discussing a lot and just keep walking. It's very healthy. I wish I had friends like that who were just like, hey, like you live close to each other, like, hey, I'll be at your house at around 10. Make sure you're up and ready. And then at 10 they arrive and like, let's have a walk. And you just walk to anywhere and talk about everything. Like your feelings or some shit, or I don't know, like gossip from school or whatever, or oh my god, like, Tom is like totally over summer got together with like Jessica, but like the gist is that Jessica is not into boys, or like she's at least bi-curious, so not like we're figuring out what that really means. You know, those kinds of things. That's youth. Experiment with yourself, figure stuff out with others. People of the same level, of course, same stage of life. I'm trying to draw a scary Blackie, because I do get a little bit intimidated by Blackie sometimes. Not in a bad way. Blackie's super friendly to me, by the way, just before people are like, oh my god, what did you do to her? But more like Blackie is like very practical and very like, they feel organized. I don't know if they are. Maybe it's because I'm very disorganized, you know, like proportionally. But Blackie feels like they got it together. Like they know why they're here, they know what they're doing, and they're just watching me flail about and shaking their head sometimes and being like, Anba, get your shit together. So I'm just gonna draw like a little bit of a serious Blackie. Anyway. Anba used the hashtag on Vid, make it easier to find, like VTuber Utaite draws that's a monarchy belt. Definitely monarchy in Belgium. Should we try that next time? On the vid. Use the hashtag on vid. I do use hashtags, a lot of them actually. But I don't know on the video, like you mean in the title of the video? Is that how it works? It's not bad, honestly. Hey, dankeschön. I can go, I know I have the confidence to go to Germany to a stall and be able to walk out with generally what I want, not always completely. I've been before where I was like asking for a type of cheese, I remember, and they gave me the wrong cheese, but I was too like I was already super nervous to ask them. Because they were like, I was first like, oh, like English? And they're like, no. And then I was like, fuck. I felt like really nervous about it, weirdly enough. So when I got cheese, I was just like, I guess I got cheese. And I walked out. I should have gone back. I should have like really calmly be to the lady like, nein, nicht die cheese, nicht die Käse, aber, or whatever. But I don't know, I could have pointed. I don't know, I could have done anything. I was that evening in bed like thinking all the sort of sentences I could have really eloquently and suavely and smoothly said in that instance, which I didn't. I was just like a 6-year-old pointing at the cheese section like a dumbass. And then walking out with the wrong cheese. But it's okay, because I'm delusional. So when I was like on the street, back out on the street, I convinced myself that this was the cheese I wanted. And when I was home, it's like cognitive dissonance theory, and I live with that. And when I went home and I put it on my bread, I used it like a few days after I used it for the first time. I just ate it, and I was literally like, oh, this is the best cheese I've ever eaten in my entire life. Man, oh man, I sure would not want to have eaten another cheese in this instance. And this is how I'm very Genki. Oh, kon. Hey, Illusion, you can't just say kon. Oh, hello, Illusion, it's been a while. Yeah, you were also going to be promoted. Baby Blue is here. Before they mentioned to promote you and Blackie in the chat because you helped out so well in the previous stream. So I'm just gonna make you also a moderator. I trust you to do that properly. What does a moderator in Anba's chat entail? At the moment, not much, because we have a very cozy atmosphere. Most people are pretty chill. But if you do see something like a weird bot or something you suspect to be a bot, feel free to delete those messages. If, I don't know, somebody is kind of saying weird-ass words or whatever, or, you know, somebody's asking a question and I'm clearly not paying enough attention, feel free to, like, jump in and do your thing if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to, like, I don't know. It's free modding, I think. I don't think there's a real limit on it either. So it's fine. Don't worry too much about it. Voy, hi Anba. Yeah, oh my god, getting very late to you. How are you doing? Gotta keep myself humble somehow. I mean, life keeps me humble. I don't... just me... I think life keeps us all humble enough. We don't need to humble ourselves down. You know? When we're walking around very confidently with our own 2 feet and we trip over them, that's life keeping us humble. Like, hey, you there walking around so confidently. But that doesn't mean that all the other times you can't walk around confidently, right? Just because you trip a few times. Like, no. Put your shoulders behind you, walk confidently, it's fine. And then when you trip, it's only for a moment. Maybe some people see it and they'll be like, oh man, look at the dumbass tripping, it's fine. It's only those people. And then you walk again very confidently and people forget within a day. Keep the bar low, best strategy. The bar is low. The bar is low. That's all. The bar is low, but the fun is high. The bar is low. You know what? The bar is low, so most people can order the drinks. There you go. It's very inclusive. If you heighten the bar too much, short people like myself cannot reach it anymore, and then we'll die of parched throat, parchness. It's not good, dehydration. Soy con mis amigos. I'm with my friends. Soy con... Oh, it's with! I was like, I thought you were insulting me in French. Okay. I thought... Okay, that makes more sense. That was from my previous. I thought you were out of nowhere, like con in French. It's not a very nice word. Okay, Yeah, so it's chili con carne, so it is right? So what is the sentence I was trying to build before? I don't remember that. So, hablo, ich spreche mit... I don't know what, I straight up forgot what sentence I was trying to build like 5 seconds earlier. That's okay. Soy con mis amigos. Soy con mis amigos. Soy con mis listeners. Yeah. Also, I think there's a key difference. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Also, I think there's a key difference between being arrogant and being self-aware, you know? Yeah. Exactemundo. And it's fine to sometimes confuse them on anything, whatever. As long as, like, most of the time you're having fun. I think that's the most important part. Arrogant, let's go. Being a doormat sucks, except if you have trampling fetish. Thanks for... Black Blood Cell. Thank you for always specifying for the minorities that want to be heard. Ayo Handcam cooking stream confirmed. I don't think I'm at the level with cooking to do any kind of streaming. Maybe radio. Maybe radio would be okay. But I definitely wouldn't trust myself on a camera with it. I'd be so nervous, is one. I'd be so conscious of it. Like, either I would just shut up and be busy trying to cook and cut up things without, you know, cutting off my fingers. Or I would be so conscious of the stream that I'm going to, like, stab either myself or anybody in the near vicinity or you. I do have that superpower. Should have had a V8. Some malicious potential criminals run amok for a few months. Lols. Did you know, Illusion, I have a friend of mine. Oh yeah, before I forget, because there's like quite a few people in there. If you want to, please do leave a like on the stream. It's for the analytics. It's also for myself to know whether this kind of streams are fun or not. You know, it's like almost like a voting system. So don't forget to do that the moment you do like it. If you don't like it, of course, you don't have to. Other stuff you can do, which you're also free or not to do, is to get some friends in and share it on your timeline. I'm pretty sure they're adults. They will click on it if they like it or not. So I trust all that. But yeah, those kinds of YouTube-y things. Did I forget anything? Like, wait, hold on. Can you like it? Can you share it? There was one other thing I remember that I should... No, that's fine. Thank you very much. Yeah. Those things. Yeah, I was about to say, I had like a call with a friend of mine like a few months ago. And we were doing this sort of morality quiz. This topic is going to come back in future live streams because I thought it was hilarious. It was just us in call. And they sent me like this morality test or quiz. And basically what you had to do, it was like the trolley. I don't know if you know about it. Like, I don't want to assume anybody's, you know, education or whatever. But there's this trolley case or trolley theory thing. And basically what it does is like it gives you this thought experiment. So I will actually give you the thought experiment. If you already know it, then, you know, whatever. But so basically the idea is like, what would you do if you have a train track, right? You've got a train track and think of like, I like to think, you can choose whatever train track you want. It can be Shinkansen. I'd rather like the sort of suspenseful cowboy film sorts of train tracks in my brain. Like an older one, right? Train track. And at some point it splits in two, as train tracks do for some reason in cartoons. With like only one lever to do it, right? And on one side, you look like a bit beyond. And if you go to left, there is like, what was there? Like 4 people taped? Stuck to the train track some way or another. It's probably that classical villain and yeah, person that did that. I pasted all the people, I pasted 5 people on the left side of the train track, yeah, or something like that. You know, basic criminal activity in cowboy world. And the other side, the right side, you'd have taped one individual, one child, one child. Let's say one child. I don't remember what it was. There was just another person on the other side, something like that. And they were kind of like, the question is, what would you do? Would you pull the lever so the train goes to the left? so it kills 4 adult people, or you would pull the lever and let it go to the right, and it completely crushes and smashes and drives over a sweet little child. I don't know if they're sweet, they're a child at least. Yeah, and that's the question, right? I don't know. Feel free to like answer that one. In the meantime, I will tell you of another one. So we did those tests with my friend. And my friend, like, you could choose all the time between like children, you could choose between animals, you could choose, there was like a lot of situations with driving, where you were driving a car or you were, I don't know, and people were crossing and you had to choose those kinds of things. And I think I did like what was morally quite sensible, at the very least. My friend, however, holy shit. At some point, they were not like, you normally you're like, there were a few options where it was like, you could save everybody. You could like drive to a place, to a part of the road where you would not drive over anybody at all. Like no person had to die. Nobody in the car had to die. Nobody in the street. Like you could just drive towards your destination. And there was this issue where there was like a group of school children or whatever crossing the road. And my friend was like, I would straight up drive into the group of school children crossing the road. I lost my shit. I'm like, what are you talking about? There is like straight up over there a road you can go through. Nobody gets hurt. No issue, nothing. They're like, no, I would do that. I'm like, okay, tell me your reasoning, because you're insane. They were like, what did you choose? I'm like, obviously I chose the road that like everybody survives, right? No, and they're like, okay, give me your reasoning. And they were like, I would totally go over the group of children because there could be amongst these children one, if not several, what did they say? I don't remember, but I'll just paraphrase it, right? So it's not the exact same quote, but there could be like several, I don't know, people who would cause genocide or something in there, or like massacre or serial killers. So by killing them, I would actually be saving more people than I murdered by driving over them. I was just like, what the fuck, man? Like, I was like silent, and I started laughing, and then I was, because they were like, I think they were kind of serious about it too. So, I thought they joked. I think they were serious now in retrospect. I was kind of like, man, you gotta work under stress issues, holy shit. Oh my god. Anyway. I love people. People are so interesting. That's why I love to read comment sections on YouTube. It's why when I when I'm on Twitter and I actually read a post, like a more popular one, I always go into the threads. Always. You might see me RT that too if you have me on Twitter, because I just love to see what people think about stuff. It's like sometimes, like, yeah, it depends on the topic. Some stuff you just know it's gonna be just downers. But some things, the way people just take information or the way they think, like the reflexive thinking that my friend was like, oh yeah, they're gonna be serial killers. Like the first thing they think, so they drive over them. And they're like, they have the first thought, and that's the thought they'll go with. Like that's the hill they'll die. It's hilarious. Like I hope that they don't put it into action, obviously. So that's why I could laugh at it. If they were actually a serial killer, we'd be having some issues. But yeah, people are great. What the fuck? I did think you could do that accent. Which accent, man? Right? Everyone always says let's go to the movies, but never let's go for a walk, right? Just a walk. I love walks. I think I've been told by a few friends in real life, actually. Like recently as well, when I went to Paris, like we were like in the housing or whatever, we were finally able to get out. I was just like, yo, I fucking love walking. They're like, yeah, you're like a dog. I think when you own a dog, you'll have to like walking, right? To some degree. So. Kids in car-focused infrastructure country don't play, I heard. But I never went outside my country, so I can't confirm. Yeah, infrastructure does a lot, though, I have to say. That is true, that is true. Or they have less opportunities to play outside. It's a bit too bad. Can't say much more about that, right? I thought as a mod I could just turn that voice off, but I can't, unfortunately. No, Blackie. That would be great, wouldn't it, if there was a switch like that? Blackie is the music confirmed. That's the furthest from the truth as it could be. Suspicious smile. Blackie be like, go, 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 go. Yeah, I just think it's hilarious how triggered Blackie. I don't overdo it though, I stop at some point, right? But I should just do like an entire stream completely in like this whatever this is. Like just an entire stream. That personality. Ambrina, this is what she's called, I think. People dubbed her Ambrina. Just an entire stream as Ambrina. I think you'd enjoy it. I think you'd learn some wisest truth. I'm just here for the chaos. Chaos? I'm doing a drawing stream. It's very, 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 very organized and very on track. Definitely not off track. Definitely not off topic. What are you talking about? Oh man, I don't know how to add the tag. I guess in the title. I think I have an option for tags, so I already put those there. So I know there's some people who came in because of the Nihongo tag. And then I just speak in English. I will do a few streams completely in Japanese though, I think. They will be in the morning. So if anybody's interested in those, I might do that. Might bring you back to the old times on Nico Doga if there was anybody who followed me there and watched my streams there. Those were 100% in Japanese. So I might be able to do that. And then keep up with my reputation. But around this time period, it's usually a lot of people speaking English, obviously, because time zones are a thing. Oops, I accidentally redacted my own comment, LMAO. So, why do I keep saying Babby? Baby Blue is becoming their own mod. I mean, aren't we all mods of our own lives? It's okay. You can repost it or do something else with it. Life keeps me humble sounds sad for some reason. I don't think so. Humble isn't bad. Humble isn't bad. I think self-deprecating is worse. Insecure is worse. But a bit humble is okay. No, knowing that you can do some things and can't do some other things, it's fine. If you can't do something, there's definitely something only you can do. I think you should remember that at the very least. It's always two sides of one coin. Let's see. The BGM said, should I continue? I say yes. There we go. Romantic language? The bar is low. We can't limbo. Bar is low. We don't need to limbo. We can just chill. We can just lay down a little bit. We can just rest. Why break our backs when we can just lay down, look at the stars, and enjoy the beautiful evening? Chatting so fast, Anba's behind by like 10 minutes. It's good. Should I go down, up? We live in the future. Hi, Anba, it's me from the future. Watch out for that banana peel! Should have said that earlier. Should have read that earlier. Sub click. Okay, these are like the subscribe to channel notification stuff. Make sure to like and everything. Surely, please do that. I would love that. I would like that. You know, as the one managing this and as the one who owns this channel, you would do me a bit of a favor if you did like this. You know, if you happen to accidentally. Just by pure accident, you managed to slip and you were like, man, I like this. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm behind on drawing, I'm behind on reading. Yay! I'm happy with that though. I like that there's a lot of material and people are like, you know, enjoying themselves, I hope. Or I don't know, I haven't seen the future yet. Maybe like the last part of it is just like, boo! Oh, I hope the mods will delete those. Only want good vibes. Run the left side, go back, then run the right side, equality. You're supposed to like do the right thing, right? Like blood cell. That's why it's a morality quiz. Oh my god, I should like get that link later on. I'll try it on Discord actually, if anybody wants to play it. And tell me your results. My result, I will tell you beforehand, don't get influenced by it though, but my result was that I mostly saved animals, so... I put humans above animals very quickly. Answer, just do multi-track drifting and get both sides, equality. That's like the exact same brain cell. Black blood cell and Blackie. Illusion Endymion says, just hit the brakes, lols. But the brakes don't work. That's the thing, Illusion. The brakes do not work. Ooh. Black Liberté, Equalité, Grité. Oh my god, I think Baby Blue and whoever else here from America stuff might appreciate this. But I think we had like previously an entire stream about Gritty. You're like Gritty? Yes, indeed, that Gritty. The Philadelphian mascot. Because we had my friend who is from Philadelphia over, who tried to convince me that Gritty is not creepy. And then I was still like, that's creepy, and everybody else in my stream betrayed me and got really into Gritty. And then eventually you found this artwork where you had like the French Revolution painting from the 17th century or whatever, which has like the tagline Liberté, Égalité, Fraternité. So liberty, equality, and brotherhood or something, right? But then they changed that tagline, they had like Gritty in the middle instead of the woman. And it went like Liberté, Égalité, Gritty. It was hilarious. Morality questions like that are a big topic for autonomous driving right now. They have to choose based on their programming, so tough stuff, right? Right? See, I'm bringing you the relevant stuff. Why is the music so Genki? We're talking about like dark future dystopian shit. And the music is just like, let's go! Wow. Not reading the room, are you? I agree with your friends. Friend, as a wise man once said, fuck them kids. JK. Saved yourself with that JK there, Baby Blue. That's hot topic coming from somebody who has baby as their first name. Ooh. The dude's clairvoyant. Damn, what a hero. Hello, young artist. Hello. How are you doing? Vladimir, right? How are you doing? I am indeed trying to learn how to do art. Or trying to draw, at least. In between everything else. Okay, I can't see the icon of Blackie very well because of the beautiful small thumbnails that we see on YouTube. But I'm just gonna go by what I think it is, probably. So I think the hair is gonna be in front, right? This is Blackie, by the way, in case people are, what the fuck is that? I think it's Blackie. If you have any sort of other, you could Discord it to me, actually. Some sort of reference. Feel free to throw that in. That would be great. Or you can just describe a bit. Like, do you have glasses? I think I see glasses. In case anybody is like, what is this? This is Blackie. This is supposed to be Blackie. I'm drawing, apparently, people here. It's kind of creepy. Why can't I draw normal people? I don't know. Am I wrong? Is your hair not like... I think they're glasses? Like in your icon, in your YouTube icon at least. I think there's like a bit of a hair to the front bangs thing going on. Right? Like this. Yes, glasses, emo hair, even though I wear it pretty much short these days. Yeah, I mean, my persona is like short hair thing as well. Whilst right now I have in real life longer hair. But I might get it short again. I keep changing it too, and the color and whatever, so... There's like no point in every single time getting a new... I like having the icon be what it is. Like a representation of my energy, if you will. I hope it's accurate. I was wondering about that, by the way. You think it's kind of accurate? I think it kind of... What do you think my look is with my thing that I've been using, my persona I've been using? You think it fits? Do you think it should be a bit more this or that? Feel free to tell me. like this, and I'll give you glasses. I don't know how to draw glasses, but it will be okay. Trust. Believe. As long as the idea is there. Also, should probably give you clothes. What kind of clothes do you wear, Blackie? What kind of fashion should we give Blackie? Actually, what do people imagine Blackie to have as clothes? You can go with like kind of fantasy as well. I used to have hair reaching the mid of my back at some point, but I got too annoying. See, I love that. Just keep, hair. I think you should have had all kinds of different lengths of hair in your life. It's like unlocking all the mini kind of quests in life, like trying all the things. Just do what you want. Draw the Blackie that's in your head. The Blackie that's in my head. The Blackie... I'm joking. It's not true. Surely not. How would I dare? Where dare I? How would I, right? The BGM is too KY. The BGM is super KY. Like, it cannot read the atmosphere. Gritty is cute, come on. Like, Blood Cell. I support your interests, your unique disposition, and yeah. What a hero. Zam, serial killer is either endangered, so godly to never be seen, or cashing in on that true crime podcast money these days. True crime podcasts, though. I remember there was this lady on the train before that like listened to that kind of stuff really loud right after. I think I talked about that before in my stream with when I was doing Passepartout. One of the second or the third or whatever stream. The second maybe. I talked about this lady on the train that was like listening to her church stuff, and then afterwards something like a true crime kind of YouTube series. Not true crime, like horror story stuff, like kind of in the same genre. People are weird, man. Like out loud on her phone, and we were in the silent cabin with just the two of us. It was so, yeah. She made me pray with her, by the way. When she did she listened to I don't know, an hour or longer to the mass on her phone. Like a mass she didn't catch up on Sunday or something. And she kind of gave me a stinky eye that I had to put my prayer pose with my hands. So I did, because I was confused. I was just like, oh, I should, she was eyeing me, do that. So I did it. And then she turned it on. I'm like, what the fuck? But by then I already did it. So I thought it was really awkward to undo my hands. So I just kind of sat there with her. I don't know. I always speak so vague, but then when it comes to real life, with the cheese story in Germany, or when you catch me off guard, I sometimes feel very confused and kind of awkward to rectify what I really want. And I just kind of, bite through the pain until it's over. Or I I don't know, brainwash myself into believing that what I did was what I wanted. You gonna handle streaming your own? Yeah, I can, lols, no worries. What? Anba, you deserve more human watching you, Anba. We gotta brainstorm how to promote your channel. We got it. I got it. I got it. I gotta think of stuff. For sure. I mean, there's definitely stuff that I want to try and do in this life. Obviously, there's the entire thing with streamers these days. A lot of them doing VTubing, and I think it would be a natural progression for me to do, right? I've been talking about that for ages. But it takes a while to find a person for a model, right? It takes a while to get the funds for it too. So it takes a while to design and all those things. But I gotta say, things are moving. So that's something, right? I'm hoping. I'll tell you here beforehand. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably gonna stay up. It doesn't matter. But I'm hoping around December, around my birthday, that would be the best thing. To be able to show you something at least. To show something more concrete than just me being that would be fun. There's a lot of stuff to think about though when you're when you're doing when you want to go into that community, into the VTubing or just the current streaming community, let's say it like that, stream environment. There's a lot of rules. I'm excusing myself for a second to get Blackie out of the screen. Sorry, he'll be back soon. But first of all, So stuff to think about, right? BGM being KY again, but that's okay. Stuff to think about is like, for example, first off, there is obviously the model. That is something I have been actively looking and searching for. So for whoever is interested in those kinds of developments, I hope to show that. I really, like, I think ever since I started streaming a bit more and just noticing that there was still people there from like, from the 50s or whenever I used to stream and do stuff or do more singing uploads. And they were like genuinely like, hey, it would be fun if like more stuff happened here. I want to see where it goes. Like, I want to, but it's always kind of like, well, if I'm the only one, it's not going to be fun for me. There has to be an incentive, right? There has to be something for me I want to share, and not, well, for myself, but also to certain people. So, you know, the moment I did this kind of stuff, I was like, you know what, I still love this. It's not a phase, Mom. So, as I got more convinced of that and started to try out more stuff and think about it, yeah, sure, I want to do this, and I wouldn't mind if it didn't pay itself back. That is as much as I wanted to think about. Like, it's gonna be expensive. Am I okay with that? Am I going to regret if I don't earn it back? Especially in the current environment, it's gonna be very hard and a lot of pressure to think of it like that. Would I enjoy that? You know, thinking of my personality, would I even enjoy that sort of pressure on myself? I wouldn't. So, you know, like back and forth thinking. And eventually I was like, you know what? I just want to do it for myself. I've always wanted to become 2D. I mean, the entire reason I put up this channel and started doing stuff in Japanese and having like this little persona, it kind of feels for me like like it was building up towards the entire VTubing thing, right? To finally become 2D and moving. Like to have that extra life on the internet for fun. So definitely, that is something that's going to happen. I hope you look forward to. I hope people are not, I hope you are not like, weirded out by me suddenly doing those things, but it will be fun. I think it will be fun. A fun experiment for me too, and maybe everybody else too. I kind of want to do it in a way like, more building up than immediately being like a ready-made kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, hi sheep, hi, what is this about again? I just joined. Actually, we were drawing. This is Blackie. I'm still drawing Blackie. But in the meantime, I also wanted to kind of talk about stuff in the future for the channel, right? That's the chatting part of this stream. First one is like, I actually want to go for VTubing. So just so you know, I'm not very versed on all the community stuff because I don't have all the time. And I have to say, it's not energy that I like, because I do have energy, but I have like other places I want to, you know, disperse it to. So I don't know exactly what every single detail in the community is. It is something I gotta like learn as I go. It does feel like a natural progression compared to a lot of Utaite I've seen that just randomly did it one day. I mean, I think for Utaite, and just like Utaite as well, it is just a natural progression. I think a lot of us started, especially early ones started because we're like, hey, we want to do like this. What the fuck, this BGM? Anyway, we want to have this sort of fantasy life on the internet, I would say. Like, I don't know how to... It doesn't have to be... What? Persona, hello? Hold on. It's okay, I just put it a bit lower. It's very energetic. We kind of, like, the reason why we did all this stuff, and I think I can speak for a lot of Utaite people and Utaite people as well, is because, first of all, when we started out, those things did not generate money, right? Like, putting songs on the internet, let alone Japanese songs, let alone weeby songs, not just pop Japanese, but like weeb Japanese things. Then, you know what I mean? So for us, it's like kind of a way to have this sort of like to enter that sort of world, right? Anime world, whatever. I don't know. Like sort of an, I wouldn't say for, well, maybe I'm speaking for myself after all. I wouldn't say it's like an idealized self, because who you're talking to and who you hear here, it's like it's just who I am, right? I mean, I'm speaking to you live. The way I react is how I would react to you in real life, most probably. That's the type of person I am, at least. I'm not very good at making... Like, obviously, I'm trying to do my best to keep it fun. I won't go into super deep politics with you today. But, you know, it's just who I am. It's a part of myself I want to show. And it's also part of me that wants to create, that wants to come up with stories, that wants to connect, those kinds of things. Doing it through anime manga, doing it through a persona. I think way before I did it because I was, honestly speaking, a bit insecure about first of all, my looks. Because back in the day, if you wanted to be an actual vlogger, which I also looked up to, by the way, but I didn't like the idea of showing my face necessarily. I liked the idea of vlogging. I liked the idea of the sort of comedy stuff that you have and actually just sharing bits of yourself, what you're interested in. Being a bit of an idol, to be really honest, no matter how weird that sounds, right? But showing my face, I wasn't interested in that at all. First of all, because I wasn't sure about it for myself. I don't have very good aesthetic idea. It's gonna sound really odd, and I've spoken about this with friends before as well, where I can appreciate things aesthetically, but I don't think I have that exact same pattern of thinking that people have when it comes to aesthetic stuff. So I'm not sure what they think is nice to look at or whatever, and how that equates in success or not, because that's not something I care about. But anyway, lots of things all together, whatever. So in the end of it, I was like, what really puts all of that together is doing this kind of stuff as an utaite. Like, it was right there for me. So yeah, VTubing seems like, for me, what I've been waiting for ever since 15 years ago kind of thing. Like, holy shit, I can actually move then. I can do the vlogging, whatever stuff, but I don't need to show my face. I don't need to... I can, embody a character a little bit. I can make up a story as I go. I don't need to, talk about whatever I mean, I've got an okay life, that's not it. But I also want to tell stories. I want to make up stuff. I want to make up stories and I don't know. Relatable, not gonna lie, right? I think for a lot of people back in the day who came on the internet, that was kind of a thing. Like, whether you were a utaite or an utaite or whatever, right? You would also do that kind of stuff, I don't know, any sorts of creator. I think musicians as well. It's just you want to show a part of yourself that creates, that does things, I don't know. So I don't see it super unnatural for a lot of utaite to become VTubers. Some of them, the timing might for some people be kind of what the fuck, right? Because for me, it was very sudden as well, because the boom was very strong. But when I thought, at the first, for myself too, I was why is suddenly everybody a VTuber? It kind of felt lonely. That's maybe why I was a little bit about it at the start. Because, we built this stuff together, becoming utaite, it was accessible to everybody. Obviously, it still costs some money, but even with a cheap microphone and Audacity or Reaper, free programs, you could get away with it somewhat. And make something and create and get those views and people to look at what you've got there. But yeah, I think the VTubing thing is a little bit less accessible. It's very expensive if you want to make sort of a model and do stuff that gets the right attention, or that's according to your views of it. There's a lot of other stuff that comes with it, of course, the overlays, the assets, the organization of how you're gonna make your live streams this way or that way. For people to even bother giving you a view, right? Or, I don't know. Yeah, but I get that people go over there, though, because that's where people are at right now. That's sad truth, but that's where everybody went to. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a natural progression. I also kind of want to join it. I want to see what's up. On the other side. Maybe the grass is greener on the other side, and I'll come back and be you guys, I actually liked it way better when I was a PNG. But I think that's the beauty, at least, of my channel, and why I probably will do it on this channel and not start a new one. My idea, at least, right? I probably will not boom. So I will just tell you that, first of all, it's probably not going to happen if that's the expectation by you or anybody else. Because it's a very late time that I'm planning on jumping on it. And I'm not jumping on it with the right mindset for booming, I think. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I'm making sense. Yeah, but I don't want to give people the impression that I'm promising some sort of thing. It's probably going to be similar to what we're doing right now, but I think a little bit more fun. As in ooh, something new to look at, and it will be more dynamic to see something moving in the screen. Hopefully I'll be able to also get, revamp a little bit the layout, so it's easier for you to look at. Maybe the comments will look cuter. I think, it's kind of... it feels kind of like we're in a clubhouse right now. I think I said this before. I feel more like a school club than anything professional. I'm not in a company. I'm not full-timing this kind of stuff. So this is more like a clubhouse, and I just want to make the clubhouse look nicer so we can hang out here. If you want the pro VTubers, though, I watch them too. So You can go over there if you want like the more polished kind of stuff and like the crazy sort of things. I just want to keep this place what it is right now, maybe add it with a bit more schwung, as they say in Dutch and I think in German as well. Schwung, like more spice to it maybe in English. I don't know. Fun. Yeah. Oh my god, the old lady, I hope she's well. I hope she's well too. I do hope she's well. She gave me an experience. It was weird as fuck, but I hope she's well. I think your icon lacks a crown, Prince. Yeah, I don't have a crown at the moment, but I think if I did have a crown, there's a lot of the screen you wouldn't see. That diplomatic answer. Hey, I still got my idol ambitions in me, okay? Somewhere deep down, it's still there. You do usually seem very outgoing, so it's hard to imagine. I think I'm either ambivert, you know, like introvert, extrovert, in between, or I've also been told I seem like a natural introvert who can act very extroverted. I think that is kind of probably close. I don't know if all extroverts are like that actually, I don't know, but I think that's closer to what I am. Like it's a bit of an onion situation, but I mean, obviously when I'm a lot on the internet, and one of my favorite hobbies has always been reading and drawing by myself actually, or whatever, like doing stuff by myself, going on walks by myself. I like my alone time a lot. I need it too, my downtime. But I also have moments where I feel recharged, and then I do my stream. Or, I don't know, I go out to meet friends, I go on vacation. Like, I do think I have quite some self-awareness when it comes to my social gauge level. I really, like, during the day, I can stay away from people for, like, the entire day or longer. Not, like, speak a word and be pretty okay with that. Be very okay with that. Be very relaxed with that. And then when I'm charged, I'm like, okay, time to go out. So when I am at a party or whatever, never think I don't want to be there. I only go to parties and places I want to be at. So I'm waiting for your birthday party invitation. I love to see it. Hope more people gather. VTuber would be please sub. I thought that said like bis sub. I'm like, what? Yeah, please sub. Yeah, I do hope to get to meet more new people too. Obviously. Like if I just wanted to keep it the way it was, I would do it as is now, right? But I do want to meet more people. It would be fun if that were to happen. I also hope it will be more fun for you to watch. I hope that, I think it motivates me too. The feeling that I'm like, oh, something is changing. I can add something. So right now I'm like preparing a little bit. I'm like, I've been working pretty hard, I think, on like a design idea. A bit of a story idea too. It's going to be a different bus. And then, well, no, it's me, obviously. But I'm thinking about the character itself, right? He's going to have a bit of an additional different story, I hope. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a different look. A bit of a change. Obviously, I still like bananas. I am deep down, I'm still the banana prince, so I don't know how I'm gonna rework that in there, but it's gonna be somewhere in there, hopefully, and if not, just assume. But yeah, I want to add some story elements to it, so you have a little bit more to, I don't know, for me it's more fun. I get to like tell a story, and I can hopefully, like that is, so if I have any goals with this, right, things I haven't done yet, with this channel. That is basically it. Just go over my bucket list and use the VTuber thing to like kind of motivate and, you know, to support the idea with like get more people and whatever. I want an original song, for sure. I want to, some way or another, either I do it myself or have the help of other people, get like a animated element, if that makes any sense. I've always liked animations, all those kinds of things. I hope to be able to draw one myself. Whether how good or bad it is, it's always been kind of my dream. I've always watched those videos, whatever. I really, really want to be able to animate a short or whatever, maybe with the character then, right? It would be so cool to do that. Anything else I've always wanted to do? The radio interview stuff. It's like stuff I've always wanted to do. I think I can. That's the thing. I think it would suit me. Just like get some people maybe that I admire, that I can like recommend to other people. And it doesn't have to be VTubers. That's like the thing. Like obviously if I'm doing VTubing stuff, it would be cool if that's also an opportunity for me to join in collabs with VTubers is also something. It's difficult to get into a collab with VTuber people if you're not a VTuber yourself, right? Though I recently have been invited to a Japanese collab playing Ultimate Chicken Horse by a friend of mine who is one. I was like the PNG dork in there, but it was great. I used this PNG I was really proud of it. I was even complimented, or me, like the one who made the PNG, Banana Sun. You maybe already met them. But yeah, myself too. I got complimented over it because it moves its mouth and everything. It's ingenious of Banana Sun to draw it like that as a GIF. But anyway, yeah. Amongst like the cool VTubing people, I was complimented. They were like, oh my god, your PNG is so cool. So anyway, I was very proud of that. I'm like, yeah boy, you got it. There's a charm to it. Yeah, you got the chat topics, you got the sing voice, you got the gaming, you got the drawing, the full package. I got some things. There's another thing, like if anybody aspires to do VTubing or anything else, I was thinking like, wow, you know, everybody can do these things better than I can do, right? Like the quality right now is insane. And people are like throwing money at that too. Not saying money solves everything. It doesn't. If you don't have like the base ideas and the base stuff going on, like money cannot solve pure creativity, whatever, right? There has to be something behind it. But it does solve a lot of work and issues and burnout saving too if you can hire somebody to do stuff. Now I want to hear it. Hype. Yeah, I am working on something original with somebody, but I was invited for it. So, a king cover, the king cover for sure. I held off, like literally, I held off the king cover for that. I was like, when I'm a VTuber, I am qualified to do king cover. So, I hope to do that one. I hope to do Kanaria, Yoidore or something. Yoidore shirazu, na 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 na. Whatever. Those songs. One of the... Oh, I also... What I want to do, another thing. Emoji. I've never had Anba emoji and nobody's gonna buy this. I really don't care. But Anba merch. It has never happened. I know Utaite people has made it before. And Utaite definitely, right? I know that they've done it, and they probably were more popular than I ever have been, or had more like, I don't know, Sims or whatever going for them. But that's not my problem. I just want cute Anba. And I'm hoping I can ask a Banana Sun for it. I really hoping, fingers crossed everything, to get like people from the past to do this with me. Just because it makes a circle around, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you can like buy like, I don't know, like a sticker set for online or something, or for, I don't know, something like that, or actual physical stickers. Like, it doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be like something like, it doesn't have to be a full acrylic stand. It just has to be like cute, or maybe a keychain. I don't know. It would be cool to have something physical too, of just my history of having existed as a 2D singing person thing in my youth and now. I'm still in my youth, forever youth. But you know what I mean, right? So that when I'm like 85, I can be like, oh yeah, I've got my keychain. I once was doing these things, you know? Anyway, saying stuff. Love this conversation. As a monologue, I'm so sorry. I'm like not properly reading. I'm not drawing properly either. Sorry, baby blue. Still kind of what I'm going for. If I ever get my lazy butt off the couch and start taking singing lessons, go, seriously. YouTube stuff helps a lot. There's singing, you know, the singing video stuff and warm-ups. I could do a stream if you want, where we just do warm-ups together. I really like doing warm-ups. You can just do that. I absolutely don't care. Like, you can hear me, you know, F up completely. I really don't mind. I consider myself more of an idol VA kind of person anyway. Like, I'm definitely not like a master singer, but I think it's got its own charm. I think there is merit to me singing because of who I am and because my voice is kind of unique. So I don't think anybody else is gonna... I don't think... You know what? Selling point. I don't think you're gonna hear anybody else on the internet with a voice tone like mine. Ever. And if you do find him, please send him to me so I can hear it. But I think it's very hard to confuse me for somebody else, unless I'm going like operatic voice or something else to actually, you know, fit a chorus group or something, but yeah. So I think there's merit. There's stuff I can bring into the world, ideas too, that I can bring into the world that nobody has yet, or that nobody can do the way I do them. And I think, you know, Blackie, if you want to sing, sing. There's nobody who has your voice. You have a really cool voice. Go for it. You're the only one that can bring it to life. It's like OCs, like original characters drawing. Like, they're dead if you don't do anything with them or for them, or I don't know. I can't wait to see you as a VTuber. Baby Blue, me too. Imagine me moving. Right now I'm sitting very still. I do talk a lot though. I barely shut up. I specifically asked for like the little 3 in the mouth because I thought it fit my kind of no thoughts moments. But I talk too much for you to see my closed mouth moments. Yeah, but it would be cool, right? If you can also see me move and you know, it would be fun to play with that. But I also need to learn to play a little bit more to PNG as well, right? Let's practice, but also because it's fun. The PNG is really cute. Like he doesn't have to sit there, as he doesn't have to be there. He can be everywhere he wants. He can be anywhere and can be anything he wants to be. Hold on. He can be here. He can be right over there chilling with you. There we go. How you doing? Flying in the air like Fairly Odd Parents. Hold on, let me show you that. Dun-dun-dun. There. I can do that. Why not? Just completely teleport it. You will be an epic VTuber. I hope I will just be one that can, you know, that excites me and it excites you. I have conversations before, obviously with a friend of mine who I told him about. I'm like, you know, because I don't like doing stuff completely alone. I want to discuss. I'm very processing whilst I speak a lot. And then after processing, I need that double processing. I can't just process in my own head. I need to either draw it out, speak it out, or write it out, or whatever. Especially conversation helps. So I did that with a friend of mine, and they were kind of like, oh, maybe you should do this and then that and that. And I was like, yeah, but the core of it for me is still, and it sounds cheesy as fuck, and I know that. But if they're there, they can be my witness. That my first and foremost thought is the community I have at the moment. If not, I would go to a new channel. If not, I would go do it at a completely different place and, you know, do all the things. I still hope to do most of the things VTubers do, because why not? You know, I could be all prideful about it, like, in the past, I had so many subs and I was well known as a U-Titan. But that's the past, right? It's new year, new me. I don't want to think that way. I'm new to VTubing. I don't know, maybe it comes from U-Titan stuff. There's a lot of stuff I might already know. But there's so many things I don't know, so I want to try all the new things. But here, and you can watch me do it right and watch me do it wrong. And if you know more about it, but feel free to tell me. Be kind of like, hey, Anba, you did that tag wrong. Or you should maybe try this out. Or I saw somebody do this. Maybe you can try it. Hey, I saw this song. Seems to be quite popular at the moment. Why don't you try singing it? Maybe if you sing this one, I think you'll sound good on it. I would enjoy hearing you do it. And I think people might like come in for that. Feel free to tell me. I know a lot of them are like, from the start, very complete package. I don't think I'm going to do it exactly that way. I don't have the funds for that. If that would have to happen, it would take another full year. Just sheerly for the funds of it, you know? I just want to do it. I want to build up as we go. I want to learn as we go. I'm like this grandma, old grandpa, grandma, whatever you want to call me, elderly, that's like learning how a computer works. And I don't mind doing it in public. I don't mind, like, you know, if you're also into, if you want to like sort of watch somebody go about it from 0.0 up and want to see this do's and don'ts, feel free. I don't have the utmost ambition, hardcore ambition to like make it all perfect from the start. I think there's merit in seeing it build up, dude. There's charm in it. I would like to see that. That's why. Maybe not everybody else, but people like me might like to see that. And that's the kinds of people I kind of would love to meet more of. I just want an army of me. like thinking, not exactly of me. Similar values, similar sort of taste maybe. At least humor maybe. And then we can vibe, and then you can teach me stuff. Really hyped for your model. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I swear I've been working pretty hard on it. I spent like, there were like 2 days I did nothing but drawing. I think I drew like 3 full-on like reference drawings. I've got somebody I'm going to commission for the actual reference sheet. But first of all, I was like, well, I don't want to make it hard on them. I don't want to just like write down, be like, this and that, and the rest you can think of. Like, I want to be as clear as I can in the scratchy ways I draw. So that they can, you know, they have something to work with. They can ask me questions. They can correct things of ideas of me or suggest me something else that might be better visually. Because I do think they're a professional in that field. They've been doing it for years, and I trust them in that. So I want to ask one person for the reference sheet, and there's another person I can ask next month? August, September, no wait. 1, 2, 3, January, February, March, April, May, Juni, Juli, Augustus, September, yeah. So in a few days, actually, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. No, sorry, not September, October. October. is when I can start to commission that model thing. And then it would take a few weeks. Is it October? Yeah? And then November-ish, it should be finished timeline-wise. Obviously, things can be different. And then I hope to show it in December, around my birthday. It could be earlier, but I would prefer December because I think it's symbolic for me, because it's an important year for me. This time, this birthday, it's important for me. I already set up a stream, actually. I what do you call it? Booked one, reserved one for that day. I don't know yet what's exactly gonna happen on that day. I just reserved it because I was so like, oh yeah. I didn't even think of like the model yet when I reserved it, so I just was really excited this year. So it's an important birthday, and that's why I want to save it for then. And then hopefully I have a few things at least ready and studied up a bit more, so I'm not like so that you're not embarrassed for me when I'm walking out into the cool VTuber people place. So Meru isn't like, oh my god, I don't know her. Go in your own pace about things. Yeah, I told Meru before as well. Like, Meru was probably like, oh my god. But I said, like, because Meru is actually VTuber. Like, she's been doing it for quite a while, in Japanese too. So if you want to see that, for sure, go over there. She's really good. She can also answer you in English if you're, like, having any questions or whatever. She's a really nice community and people. But, yeah, I already told her before, like, I'm interested in this kind of stuff, and I might ask you a lot of questions. And she was like, yeah, sure. But probably deep down, like, god damn it. Anyway, I want Anba to conquer the VTuber world, but maybe if only the fates ordain it. Yeah, the fates, the algorithm, and the general taste. I think there is like sort of, now we're talking like marketing, whatever, but I do think there's like sort of waves in the VTuber scene, as much as there is in the Utaiti scene, whatever. And the current wave, as I understand it, especially if you go corporate, to be really honest, and it's no self-deprecation, it's just how it is not really looking for my type of creators. My type of creators, that is to say, especially my voice and personality and image, is not what they're looking for at the moment. To put it really bluntly, and maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by saying this, but it's mostly looking at more the cutesy anime girl things, I think, and more like recently the ikemen types. But, you know, it's just going bit by bit as it grows, I think. The in-between, I think I'm an in-between type, probably. I don't know if, like, I think I'm more the cozy in-between type, I think. Like the kid in the neighborhood you're friends with, I don't know. I'm definitely not like the hot girl in class or some shit like that. Oi. Sorry, I had to jump in real quick. My cat was about to like hairball over my bed, and I didn't want that to happen. So I put her in her, her toilet. So I hope she does it there. Yeah. But yeah, for that reason, I'm kind of like, I hope the timing is then there. That in between is also fine or whatever. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I do want to try, right? Even if you're a small VTuber, it will be amazing. I think it will be fun. I think it will be a lot of fun. I think we can all kind of learn from it as well, if there's anything you want from it or not. If you're like, I want to try something new for VTubing stuff, Anba, why don't you try it? Tell me. Right? We'll be there no matter which path you choose in the end. Real sappy. I swear it's sappy times. I've had a lot of times, to be honest, like after streams, or especially, where I sit there and I swear to God, like, I almost, or at the end of a stream where I'm like, I want to do like a thank you sappy message kind of stuff. But then I'm also like, yeah, you can't do that because that's like taking people emotionally hostage, Anba. Don't do that. Keep it light. Keep the cool distance. Don't be a weirdo about this. Maybe they're just like, I don't know, like they're just sitting there eating their Kit Kat and you're like suddenly there with your deep emotions about them just being there and chilling. Yeah, but just so you know, I truly, really appreciate the fact that there's people still there from like 5 million years ago and they're just letting me do me go wild. I'm playing with me, basically. You know, hanging out with me. Being interested in what I'm interested in. You know, supporting me and stuff, suggesting me things, teaching me things. Like, it's just really, really cool. Or being on the same shit I'm on, where we're just having a laugh about whatever. An introvert who become the mask. Yeah, I have my moments and extra intro. I don't really know where I fall, but... Oh, like a staff with bananas on top? The things that princes use? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah. I did have an idea. Baby Blue, I did have an idea for a staff. It's not gonna be that one exactly, but I had a cool idea for a staff thing. I do want one. Like a cane staff thing? I think it's gonna be cool. I did have an idea like that. I hope we'll be able to bring it up. Maybe it will be for a bit later, because I think extras cost a bit more, to be honest. But I do want to... I did make a design for it, so... And I will definitely, like, even if it's not immediately on the model, I do want to kind of put it somewhere. So at least the idea is there, you know? Imagination. I am, like, VTuber too? Lol. Meri-chan's definitely VTuber. Meri-chan 100% real good VTuber. I really like Meri-chan's types of streams too. 憧れですよ、Meri-chan。知らんかったの？実は、こう見えても、実は、メリちゃんの配信とかに憧れてたんですよ。なんか、特にメリちゃんのコラボとか見たら、めっちゃいいコミュニティ作ってるなって思ってたんですよ。実は。the thumbnail was so goddamn funny. Shout out Banana Sun, can't wait to throw money to Anba. Oh god. We'll throw bananas instead of money. Throw both. Throw, if you don't have the money at the moment, throw a banana, please. If you do have the money, you can do that too, but just so you know, it's no necessity. Yeah. Maybe if I put in, like, I don't know, like there's a super chat stuff. I do want to try it out, to be honest. I do want to try out super chat. I've never done it before. I do want to try... I've never monetized my channel up until now. For all the 15 years, I've never done it. Because I've done covers all the time. So I was like, well, I don't know if I'm only doing covers, if that's a good idea, you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't think it was very... And also, back in the day, TBH, a lot of times, it wasn't like, people didn't monetize their skills as much because they were still growing them. So, I didn't see the point in asking for money on other people's hard work. But if I'm gonna do more original stuff, then maybe, like streams for example, I think that's more original effort. It's me sitting there for a certain amount of time and trying to make something out of nothing, right? So maybe I will, but there's no, there's no pressure to it. I really want to try doing membership stuff, because then you can make emojis, like own emojis for in the YouTube chat, which would be cool. Because like I said before, I want to make emojis. It's like part of my goals. I really want the emojis. It would be really cool to have original Anba emojis. King confirmed, let's go. Covering King is the initiation ceremony for a VTuber. It would be really funny too, because I've always been a prince. Keychain would be neat, right? I think it's practical too, a keychain. And it's kind of cute. It can stay for a long... I'm pretty practical in those things too. I would buy a keychain, you know? Because it stays for a long time. If it's like not too complicated, it wouldn't break as quickly. It's a nice physical remembrance of stuff you've been into. Another thing would be, what do you call those? Buttons. But buttons, apparently, they fade a bit. And some people, like a friend of mine is allergic or something to them. Or there was something with it. No, not allergic, sorry. Where they live, it's like near the sea. So the buttons rust, right? The material rusts. So I was like, oh, that would be too bad if that happened, right? Like that is only there for people who are not near the sea or something. So keychains seemed like a nice middle idea. It would be fun. Whoa, Anba has legs. I do. They're tiny, but they're functional. She flies. I do. Honor. Not a master singer. Lies. I'll be sad because I know I can't get the merch, but I hope it's sold out and people brag about it on social media so I can be jealous. I mean, there's other ways to, if you would like it, there's other ways to get it to you. I could just send it to you, and then I don't know. I don't know what your situation is, of course. I don't want to put pressure on you, but since I'm assuming it's not like a gazillion people asking for merch, it's really just a few people that have been there with me and feel some kind of attachment to getting that merch, right? Then you can just ask me, and I can figure out a way to get it to you some way or another. You know, obviously it would be best to just get it through the pricing as is, because then I can give that to the person who made it. Because for me, it's like, yeah, I don't know what I would do with that because I didn't draw it. So I want to just pay the person who made it. But if it's very difficult for you, I will figure out a way, you know. It only seems, it seems only right for like people at least here right now, like the people I know. It lists rent-free in my Daily Motion community. Maybe I should revive. You know, everybody being on the TikTok. I'm gonna revive my Daily Motion community. By the way, the person who like interviewed me about that, I still talk to them, just so you know. They're still a very good friend. I've also met them in real life where they were living at the time. We hung out. Was it the second time? First time. It was a lot of fun. I hung out with them and one other person you might know from back in the past. If you've been around, I'm not sure. But I used to hang out with this group. We called ourselves the Chumps. And I've hung out with two of them. And another one, actually all of them. But two at the same time. One separately I've met twice. And one person actually came over to visit. And they stayed at my house for like a bit. And we hung out. It was great. It was really cool. So just so you know, they're really cool people. I still talk to them. They're doing their own thing right now. Obviously, we're on different time zones doing all kinds of stuff. But if I send them a message over or they send me one over, there's a guarantee reply. I don't know. I'm a very lucky person. All over the world. If I ever commit a crime, I've got some confidence that I can hide in several countries in the world. Some of which are free of European laws. And that's not where your brain should go, I think. It's literally the whole idol appeal, watching someone grow as you go, ooh, yeah. I'm Anba idol. Is there a big delay? No, I'm trying to read through everything. Sorry. I can go down. I have to skedaddle. Oh yeah, but I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. Also, day to anyone in daytime time zones. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Baby Blue. Thank you very much for coming over. I hope you had a really good lunch. I hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you again in the future and everything. And, you know, thank you very much for this evening. Bye. Guru be owning several safe houses. Yeah, just Guru owning it. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Let's do MySpace. Should we try MySpace? I'm not even kidding. I just want to be like... I just want to try some stuff. Hi, Lunacy, by the way. There's not a huge delay. I'm trying to go through everything. I'm trying to draw. I was drawing over here. But I also was kind of discussing VTubing stuff. By the way, if you want to know, Lunacy is an actual artist person. They also do the VTubing stuff. They made their own model and everything. So if you can see Lunacy there on Twitch. I don't know if they also stream on YouTube, do you? But yeah, if you type in a name, you'll probably find it. It's gonna be awesome. I recommend it. It's very calming. It's very fun. Let's see what we can do for Blackie in the meantime. Well, you can just go hoodie, and it would be very. Or let's see. Or we can go. Let's see. Wait, let me go really quickly for the. Hairball over bed is big oof. It really is, but I could hear it. I could hear them go like. And I was like, not today. My cat, not today. Not on my bed. No Hairball, please. Current wave seems to be meme lords to BH. Yeah, I don't know that many memes, to be really honest. I know some memes, but not all memes. So I guess we gotta make our own memes. I guess I'm like, we'll just make our own memes because I don't. No, actually, you call this inside jokes, right? I think we just gotta go with inside jokes, you guys, because memes they're there every day and so many. It's very hard to keep up. I don't have that CPU, that capacity. Also, again, for if anybody else came in just around this timestamp, don't forget to like. I would really like it if you like stuff. It tells me more than the simultaneous views count. Thank you very much beforehand in advance. If you want to. Anba stream, yeah, I'm trying. I've barely drawn. It got into a discussion. Really though, you got 5 languages. Maybe the trend is different in Netherlands VTuber scene. Just put the hashtag lol. Yeah, there is no Belgian VTuber scene, so I don't even know if there's a Dutch one. I think the Dutch one sort of melts into the international one, to be honest, because their English is really good. So I can try, like, who knows. Put hashtag, see what it does. I have like no issue. At first I was kind of like, I don't want to like, you know, use all those hashtags and spam people with it because it's gonna inconvenience them kind of idea. But the more I looked at like how the hashtags work, they're actually just like, they make organizing easier, right? To find things. So when I got over that idea, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can learn which hashtags work. And maybe I'll make some mistakes, but I hope people can kindly point it out to me or help me with that, and then it will be okay. Honestly, I might be too optimistic, but I think as long as you are good at talking to people, you'll be okay. Which you very much are, TBH, although I do see what you mean about the cutesy girl boom. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with cute girls, of course, but it does mean that, like, if you think more professionally or more, like, accessibly, it's gonna be a bit harder for the in-between types. Because I don't strictly adhere to one... I don't think I have, like, a majority trope going for me, if that makes any sense. Like, because I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to sell yourself, because that's what you're doing, right, as a creator, you have to kind of be able to summarize yourself more comprehensibly and simply. And you fall into tropes when you do that, right? You've got like your tsundere girls. That doesn't mean that a tsundere girl is A is the same as B. They have their own qualities and things going for them, which is awesome. But the trope that I would probably go into the direction of, just because of what I'm comfortable with, who I feel I am, my energy at least, it would be in between. It wouldn't be a male, because I don't see myself as a man VTuber personality type. There are some girls who do have male models, but it's all about energy and how you can sell it, I think, more than who's in it. There are female models with men in them, like men doing the voices or something, I guess. Like, I don't know what they identify as, but that is like the gimmick, I guess, of it. And it works if you really feel the model and that image. That's been the same for the Utaite back in the day, for anything really. There's a lot of gamers who take female characters but are men, right? So it's just what you vibe. And I vibe most with this in-between thing. So it's gonna be hard, but it's who I am. So if it's not super popular at the moment, like, you know, Mimi and those kinds of things, that's okay. Maybe I can convince people that it's interesting, you know? Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just for a few people who come by and are like, oh yeah, it's cool. Or maybe, I don't know, I can convince that it's a fun idea. Oh. Okay, they said I was good at talking, so I gotta make it true. I could never even imagine a German VTuber. The YT landscape in here is just totally effed. Yeah, I mean, it's the same in Dutch and Belgium. The Netherlands and Belgium, to be honest. You tend to go for international scene if you think about VTuber stuff or even Utaite stuff. There's no Dutch Belgian community really. There are a few who sing in Dutch, like anime openings and that kind of stuff, but not really, you know. So, I don't know. I think I'm more of an international type in the first place. I don't think I'm slotting, like, if you ask me, are you a Japanese VTuber or a Japanese YouTuber or Utaite or whatever? No, I'm not. I can speak a bit of Japanese, but clearly a lot of what I do and say is because of that difference, which I enjoy, right? There's a part of it that I understand and parts of it that I don't understand, so I get to learn. And I can teach people in return, like, oh, we don't do this way, or I didn't understand that expression because of this, or I don't know. I can pick and choose a little bit, right? And it's the same for, like, I don't know, the general idea of like the VTubing whatever stuff. I can kind of pick and choose because I don't feel only Dutch, Belgian, whatever. I would have a hard time if that was the only thing I could stick to. It's nice that you took the time to read everything. I got concerned, I'm gonna lie. Lunacy was just like Anba's like 1 hour before. 初見です。魅力的な声。あ、そうさんいらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。こんばんはやないな。まあ、こんばんはね、こちらは。そちらはきっとおはようございますでしょうか。日本人の方でしたら。そうではなければ申し訳ございません。おはようございますか。こんにちはか。こんばんはです。魅力的な声を、言ってくださってありがとうございます。もう、とても嬉しいですね。ごゆっくりどうぞね。少しね、結構英語で、今日は少し英語が多めで、ちょっと申し訳ございませんが、それでもね、ごゆっくりできたらと思います。はい。で、今の話題というと、まあ、ただちょっと今後の活動というか、まあ、今はご覧の通り、PNG-tuber なんですが、まあ、これからは、なんと、ちょっと VTuber でもやってみたいなっていう、感じで、っていう、まあ、話ですね。で、VTuber になるには何が必要なのか、うちには、まあ、向いてるのかみたいな、ちょっと長年のリスナーさんにお聞きしたかったのですね。はい。以上です。以上です。噛み砕いて、言わせていただきましたら。don't mind me. Okay, cats really like to do that where it's inconvenient to clean. It really, an inconvenient timing too. Like she had the entire week, the entire day to hairball, and she's like, oh yeah, my owner is doing a stream, let's go. What meme do you know, Anba? Japanese memes? Belgian memes? I know international memes. I don't really know Belgian or Dutch memes that well. I know international memes. I know like the always has been, and there was Pepe, but that's from a while back. 了解です。応援してます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。なんかその優しい方がね、朝というか夜にも、まあ、どんな時間でもいらっしゃってるのということですね。あとはそうですね。あれちょっと、まあ、今日本人の方いらっしゃるから少しちょっと言わせていただきますが、日本語だけの配信もちょっとしたいなっていうまあ、気持ちもありまして、それはまたちょっと多分別の時間帯に、週末とか朝とかになるのではないでしょうか。ちょっと今はまだ迷っていますが、それもなんかちゃんとタイトルに書きしますので、少々お待ちください。What does the BGM doing? Nothing. There we go. Time to start it, right? Lunacy, right? There's so much things that we haven't explored yet with the VTubing stuff in general. So I think it would be fun to try. Just to try. To try lots of things. And if it sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't stick, maybe some people, I am of the steady belief that there's always going to be somebody who likes what you do. Might be arrogant of me, but I genuinely think that there's always going to be a few people who are like, wow, the thing that you do that nobody else does, I really dig it. And you're literally the only one that does it. Or you're the only one that does it in this way. So I kind of want to see more of it. So it would be sad if you obviously you got to do what you want to do, but it would be sad if you just stop that because, I don't know, because it's not fashionable yet, right? Sometimes you got to push a bit. Obviously, if it gets a bit mentally too hard, or you're like, it's not really what I'm doing it for, then you can obviously, there's no harm or no pain or nothing bad in like, changing it up to something more popular. I think it's wrong to assume that people who, do like the trends kind of stuff are in any way or shape or form not doing a good job. I think it's very hard work. It's very, it depends on the personality too, I think. And also where you're at as a creator, I think. I have like this history, as utaite thing, not as a VTuber. I'm like a new VTuber if I became one, right? As they say in Japanese, shinjin, isn't it? But even if that is the case, I do have a history of something. So that is also something to consider where it's like, I've been through some excitable times and whatever, so there's some things I want to avoid, some things, so all that in the back of my mind as well as I go forth and enjoy myself, and hopefully I'm able to entertain you as well. That is the biggest goal at the end of the day. If you're not enjoying it anymore and I'm not enjoying it anymore, then that is just not worth it. Let's see. There can be enjoyment in hard work too, by the way. There can be enjoyment in kind of having to suffer and muscle through something like drawing, as long as you know that whatever it brings is gonna be worth it, right? So I'm not saying like I will run away at the first thought of like, oh no, I gotta do some job, I gotta work on this. It's okay, it's okay. Gaki no Tsukai was great, but I'm also old, so case in point. Gotta think about that brand. Gaki no Tsukai kayo. Gaki no Tsukai. 漫才やんか、お笑いやんか、それ。ガキの使いは、ガキの使いってさ、海外でも結構人気やからね。Because ガキの使いis also quite, it's true, it's like quite popular amongst the cultured people in foreign, what do you call it, foreign countries, not Japan. That's true. I do like my owarai so much, so I think that's something that can be in my brand. I am maybe one of the few foreign online VTubing streamer, whatever, people that is full on made to tsukomi. Like I don't always do, but if you're like turn on your tsukomi mode, man oh man. I can find tsukomi places everywhere, don't worry about it. Japanese is good. Yeah, there are a lot of things to try. I think balance between what you love and what is popular is important. Yeah, I don't know, Meru, do you have like I don't know if there's other people who do streaming or some sort of content creation in that way, or maybe even VTubing that I don't know of, right? Is there anything that sort of philosophy that you have towards creating, or maybe towards watching creators, whatever really, where you're like, I think this is important in a creator? Not me suddenly doing like surveys in stream, but I think it's very important that I ask these questions because of the direction I want to go into, right? I really am curious. What is stuff you like to see? What is stuff, how do you see these things? Just a very open question, but and feel free to write longer sentences or, multiple. We're here now. This is where we are at. This is it. We have the chance to do this now here. This is a space. And if you're a bit like, I don't want to do it like so publicly, feel free to like do it in the Discord as well. If you're like, it's difficult to talk about, you can do it in the Discord. I actually made this channel, what is it, feedback or something? You can throw it in there as well afterwards if you want to think about it, or you're like, don't want to say it like this here, that's also fine. Or you do it here. If you're like, oh, I simply have this idea about it after thinking about it for a while. Yeah, sorry, Blackie, I don't know how to draw glosses yet, but it's okay, I'll figure it out later. This is concept drawing. The idea has to be out first. This is very fucked, like the shoulders. Blackie has like the coolest voice ever. I was really surprised. This is gonna sound like really... I don't know where I had that assumption from, like, as you are writing down whatever you're thinking. Also, ohayo, Mitz, ohayo gozaimasu, go yukuri dozo, Mitz-chan, irashai. Hi, Mitz. Hi, Mitz, hi, Mitz. Good morning, how are you doing? As you are writing down or thinking or whatever really you want to say, I'm gonna try to fix a bit of Blackie. Blackie is, I swear, I was surprised the first time Blackie came in the call. Maybe you've been in call before, I don't know, but when we did like the recent, where I was playing, the quiz game against everybody, recently, I genuinely, I swear, Blackie, like, I thought Blackie... It's funny, because I knew Blackie was like, I thought Blackie before was like, to be really honest, like more higher pitched, because I don't want to assume like in what way they identify, right? But I thought they would be at the start when they talked, I thought it were very much higher pitched, and then in between as we were talking, somehow I got the impression, oh no, it's probably like lower. But then when they came in call, it was like the ikemen voice. Holy shit. I did not expect like this level of like, you really have a cool voice, just so you know. I think other people in the call were like, were saying that too. They were kind of surprised. They were like, oh my god. Yeah. Like I said before, aesthetics are difficult for me, but I do have something with voices. Okay, we got an idea of the Blackie. I'm gonna make him like some sort of weird ass like because I read a lot of I read an unfortunate amount of webcomics, so I'm gonna make him like kind of a prince. I'm sorry, you've lost control of your. Oh my god, is my thing okay? Let's see. Gotta find the bouquet. I really think it depends on the streamer, since different streamers have different things I love to watch. In your case, I really think you're suited for zatsudans, or maybe korabo zatsudan when you become a VTuber. Especially since you have language advantage too, and have a talent to make people feel relaxed. Oh, okay. That is actually... Hold on. Totally not stealing that idea. That's actually something I've been thinking about before. You know, like those kind of cafe types? I want to meet more new people. That was one of the goals, right? And I think that kind of stuff, like interviewing people, or playing games with them, inventing a game and playing it with them, or whatever, that would be fun. Back in the day, as in like when I was like in elementary school, elementary to high school, I would be like that kid that played with like the other kids or with the neighbors' kids, the neighborhood kids or whatever, and I would invent games and stories. I would especially get along well with younger kids, like kind of half babysitting, half being like the older sibling type, right? And I would like come up with these games and whatever for them. Kind of leader type. I don't know. I think it would fit. I think it comes a bit naturally to me too to like go for that, maybe. I gotta do what like fits you, right? What makes sense to you as a person, so. It sounds like a good idea. We also have some new feedback. Yeah. What Blackie says. Yep. We have feedback channels in Discord if you want to say. Yeah. I just wanted to say that. Goddamn, Anba. Really good job, Blackie. Thank you. It's good to have it in text too if anybody misses, zones out on what I'm saying and then they're reading the comments like, oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you very much, Blackie. This is great. I think you need the sparkling brush. There is a sparkling brush. This dude is getting too handsome, you gotta stop. Ikemen voice, you really have an Ikemen voice. Ayo, self-C is valid. I subscribed to your channel, I come see you again, I'm sorry if the sentence is wrong. No, that's perfect. いいですね、英語も普通に。なんかこれ、完璧ですよ、ソーツさん。ありがとうございます。もう、チャンネル登録ありがとう。Thank you for subscribing to my channel. チャンネル登録ありがとうございますね。申し訳ございません。今日、英語のおめで、本当にありがとうございます。ね、英語は完璧でしたよ。もうぜひともどんどんなんか間違った英語でもいいし、本当になんかこう英語練習したければ、もう英語でもコメントしてうちが分からなかったら普通にうちから質問するから、それでまた英語でなんかこうなんか工夫してね説明してくれれば、練習になりますしね、お互いには。いかがでしょうかね。英語多めの配信にね。でも普通に日本語でコメントしてもいいし、本当にうちは大体こう流れに身を任すから、こういうなんか両目 OK な配信の時には日本語の方が多ければ、日本語に配信してしまいますし、本当にもうこんなアンバンダやからね。しかもうち自己紹介してなかったですね。はじめまして、アンバと申します。よろしくお願いいたします。チャンネル登録ありがとうございます。Write that down.Feel free to steal that idea. It was stolen, Meru. It was stolen. I will credit you though. Maybe I should write there Meru's idea. Meru's suggestion. Because I have been thinking about it a little bit, right? But I did get it as Meru's suggestion, so my ugly writing. We'll pin it server in case Anba forgets. My mods are just like... Oh, thank you. I can only say thank you. I can't even say anything. I can't even say anything to save myself. It's true. Hiya. Sorry, I'm gonna use a different brush for a second because there's something I have an issue with. Okay, give me a hot second. I'm gonna try something. It's gonna require me some concentration. You've got an eye. Oh yeah, we've got an eye for Blackie. It's kind of that shape, right, that he has over here, like that. So I hope that's the shape. Go down. Gonna give him a nose. Man, I will probably end up finishing this after the stream and sending it to Blackie. Maybe for Discord or some way or another. I hope that's okay, Blackie. I hope... I'm sorry about that. Blackie having kind of all-knowing smile. I know what you're up to, Anba. I got you, bro. Voila. Okay, my pen... Is it my program? Like, what's... Ah, okay. It's okay. Like this, like that. He's got his hair right in front of him. Look at me go try draw Blackie. こんな感じかな、Blackieは。ちょっと待ってね。本当に申し訳ございません。なんやねん、うち何様なんかね、書いてる中に雑談枠するとか、うちそんなスキルないもん、そもそも。アホか。なんやねん。自分何様誰ですか？アンバと申します。はじめまして、ごゆっくりどうぞ。イエイ。でもマジでね、ちょっと自分のちょっと自覚ないのでしょうかね。コメントすら読めへんしな。雑談分けてないやねんか、書いてる中に。だって書いてる時にはちゃんと画面見ないといけないでしょ、キャンバス。チャットを同時に見るのはどうやってするの？別の画面？ないですよ、別の画面。うちそんなお金持ってないから。アホか。アホです。アホです。何も考えずに始めてしまっただけですね。今日は絵を描きたいです。やけど一人じゃ寂しいとかみたいな感じで思ってたからね。アホか。いや、アホやない、天才。むしろ天才。ほら見て、人いるし、喋ってたし、今書いてるし、すごいやん。こんな世の中にはアンバみたいな天才いないぞ。イエーイイエーイSorry, 独り言がえぐい。Sorry, when I talk to myself, it's goes somewhere, I don't know where. I'm gonna give him like these maples or something. Yeah. You gotta keep practicing. Same character over and over again. That's how it works. We'll get there. He's gonna get there in the hands, no prob. I like how the Blackie below is like, I don't know what's going on, but... 練習。はい、コメント見ます。Anba, I have bestowed upon you a link to Sparkle's Discord. Please utilize. Thank you. You have bestowed upon me a link to Sparkles. Let me check this. Oh my god, it's a Clip Studio asset. Do you want me to update that like right now? Hold on. Can I? Am I gonna dox myself when I do that? I haven't used my real name, have I? No, I haven't. I'm gonna try. I hope I'm not doxing myself like right in alive in 1080p. I want to sign in required. Sign in. What do you mean sign in required? I'm always signed in. Clip the studio. Krista. Download. Clip Studio app open. Is it gonna open? It doesn't matter. I think it will be okay. I don't actually know. No, it's okay. Trust the process. I'm doing very dangerous things in a live stream. I live for danger. I mean, even if you saw, it's fine. I don't think... Can I now or not? Did I download it now or not? Hold on, I'm gonna see. It's supposed to be a sparkle one, so it's gonna be over here. Add subtool. There we go! Hey! What the fuck? Like this? Oh shit. Wait, what? Like... it's like... You're supposed to... I don't know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like... Oh, it's like manga spark. This is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, mids. When you have no ボケ so you roast yourself. ボケいないから自分に突っ込めなければならない。自分もボケて自分に突っ込みせなあかんっすね。それはそうっす。それはそうっす。それはそうっす。そりゃそうっす。それは醤油です。かわいいこれ。今高校生で英語上手くなりたいと思っているのでコメントをどんどんさせてもらいますね。また来ます。ありがとうございます。ぜひともぜひとも。もう高校生頑張ってるな。偉いです。ぜひとも英語でも何でもね、知らないこととかあったら、質問とか英語の質問でも本当に自由に聞いてください。あとはディスコードというか一応自分のなんだっけ配信概要には一応そのディスコードのリンクがありますが、サーバーはですね、うちの配信用のサーバーというと、たまには突枠とか、call in stream というんですけど、突枠とも言えますが、そういう場合もありまして、そのために作られたサーバーなので、あんまスパムったりとかはしないので、ぜひともご自由に入っていただければというか、なんか入ったら一番上には、いつ、配信するのかみたいな。通知もありますし、あとはなんか質問とかあれば、なんかちょっと長い質問とかみたいなのあれば、ぜひともチャットね、Welcome General なんていうかチャット、フリーチャットに打ってくだされば、お答えしますので。はい。ありがとうございますね。また今度。今日は一日おきっぱり、やす。アンバは本当に天才です。これ見て。These are the sparkles of the tensai. Only tensais can see these sparkles, and only tensai can use these sparkles. ゆえに、これは、そう、ジニアススパークル。ジニアス向け、ジニアスにしか見えない、キラキラ星です。見えますか、皆さん？見えますか？ご覧いただけるでしょうか？このキラキラ。キャラ違う。やめよう。キャラ違うからやめよう。打ち込むそれじゃん。キャラ違うからやめよう。見てないしね、その可愛さ。見てないから。見てないからその可愛さ。見てるって誰もいてくれへんし。何の話やろこれ。何の配信やろ。トピック何？絵も書いてないし。だけど天才。大丈夫。She's gotten too powerful. No. There's no turning back. There is no turning back. There is no turning back. There is only turning forward. There is only turning. There's spinning. There's spinning though. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a what? Insert Valley Girl Supremacy. Oh no, I'm Baka confirmed. Hashtag 144p gang. Your 144p legacy though. I should make like a genre that is specifically for 144p people. Make the world a better place for Black Blood Cell. That should be the only goal of anybody in this world. I feel like the brush isn't loose at all. There's like some lag coming in there, and I don't know why. You can see? Is it over here too? What the sorry. Can I... Is it every canvas? No, this one doesn't have it. So I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with the settings. That's okay. Is this Mega Man music? Let me see. Nope, it's Dova. I can send it to you. I can put it up in the stream chat so you can see for yourself. It's not Mega Man, it's Dova, so it's not gonna throw us off the internet for now. Oh yeah, look at those 9 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Much. Hey, this is my drawing stream. Proceeds to not draw. 9 people like that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go straight into drawing. I will just say, first of all, this is a section where I'm gonna like go a bit... Thank you for 10 likes. 10 people like that. I'm gonna try to go a bit more into the drawing part of stuff. Which means you're gonna be privy to my inner thoughts more so... Well, I will look into the comments from time to time, obviously. But I will try to keep it a little bit less... It's a little bit less intense now, the topic, right? If you have any other thoughts, more deep thoughts about like the streaming kinds of ideas and, you know, VTuber ideas, other stuff, or stuff you just want me to do or try out, or you've always just wanted a streamer to try out, you know, like fun ideas, feel free to throw that in the Discord. And then, there we go. The comments, well, you can also do comments, you can do what you want, but I do have to say it's gonna take me, the lag will be considerable, considering I'm actually going to try to draw now. Who would have thought? Okay, let me think a little bit more. If I think about Blackie, do I think like... I think Ikemen, but I'm not good at drawing Ikemen. I still got Discord PTZ, maybe later. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I hope it's not too bad of an experience you've had with Discord. But overall, I think the server I have made, at least, it's not super intense on like chatting or, you know, other stuff. Of course you can, feel free to. But it's not really designed for it. It's really more to keep up with the streams. It's more for me to learn a bit from people as well. Or, you know, that extra place where you can say something that you couldn't during the stream so I can look at it later or whatever, you know? Let's see. I swear, the only stuff I draw is like shonen anime-esque stuff, so... Welcome to my world of like not knowing how to draw adults or females. I usually draw like sort of Pokemon-like characters. Good luck with drawing. Thank you very much, Meru. I really appreciate it. Look at me actually doing what I said I would do in the title. No, it's just R and G. I'll get over it. I'm sorry that you had that kind of experience. Online's really a place, isn't it? I've met quite some people who've had like these and those experiences. I think the longer you are online, you know, you'll meet all kinds of people. But at the end of the day, and I know it's easier said than done, so, you know, I don't try to be like professional guidance counselor or whatever. But at the end of the day, you know, it's, you got it for yourself, because, how to say this, like, how to say this? Like, if there's... I know there's quite some people I know that have, like, shitty experiences online. Including myself. It's just, you know, you're there and... Wild West, right? Some people are just shitty. But if you make it, like, if you start really avoiding places or stuff... Of course, if you just avoid it because you're like, it's not worth the effort and the pain, then sure. But if it's something you really want to join or try to do, and this is something I genuinely believe, I say that to friends as well, not just to you. It's like generally something I believe. Like, if you avoid it because of experiences with certain people, what you're doing, from my point of view, is making yourself smaller. So you're giving space to kind of the sorts of people you don't actually want to give space to. The sorts of people you'd rather not have around as much, right? Kind of thing. Of course, everybody's in different ways of coping and whatever, so I'm not saying the answer is like, face your problems head on. Like, if you're not in that place right now, then of course. But the end goal should still be in the back of your mind to not get too comfortable in the space where you're making yourself disappear. I'm not saying that's your case, by the way, right? But it's just like general ideas I get when I hear. Because I think of specific conversations I've had, not with just one friend, but several, by the way, so I wouldn't just like talk about one case suddenly. Yeah, but I've noticed it's not just been one person. It's like several that have talked to me about these sorts of things where they're kind of like, doesn't that happen? And that is how I changed my behavior, where I'm listening and I'm like, but you sound like you really want to do this one thing or this other thing. Maybe it's creating, maybe it's something else. You really want to do it, but you're holding yourself back because, I don't know. For valid reasons, obviously. Like, nobody just puts themselves into a corner for no reason at all. It's very sad because you know, if I had the vibes from people I've talked to that they didn't want to in the first place, then obviously I'm not gonna be like, okay, you have to do it now to face your fears and be a different person. No, if you're not interested in the first place, like, you're not telling me to do stuff I'm not interested in either. That makes no sense. But if I get like sort of the vibes, and I could be wrong, right? But being wrong is fine. That's human. But if I get like the vibes from somebody, like they actually kind of want to do stuff. Like, for example, they're like, if we talk about singing, I've talked several times with people about singing, where they're like, well, I don't know, I'm not a very good singer, and I've been told before I should shut up and stuff like that. And then I just shut up forever, because before I did sort of singing stuff. I get that for sure. Like, that hurts, man. Like, I don't know. I've had the luck that I could get to where I am with people just being nice, because the community was small and whoever was there just got supported because it's already brave enough that you put it out, you know. So yeah, so I've heard stories where people just quit full on because it was just the reactions were terrible. But when I get the vibe that they really want to do it, like, they would talk to me about me quite often, kind of like Anba, you know, the singing stuff, that I wish I could kind of stuff. If it's just once, it's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, it's like, I wish I could be good at math kind of thing. I wish I could. I really wish I could. But it's not something I would pursue. Like, you don't have to push me into a NASA math career, because that's not what I actually want. It's just like, I wish I could. But there's a different vibe when it happens a lot, and, you know, and then I'm like, why not? And they're just, you know, because of these experiences, I'm like, well, if you're done doing that, then you're just making more and more space for people that really are not a good impact on whatever community you want to be a part of. And if everybody thinks like you, like forever, right, and just avoids every single space that they actually want to be part of, those spaces are just gonna sour up and become like the worst. Obviously though, if the space sucks, you know, run out, it's not worth it. But, you know, you can still contribute in your own way, or just do it by yourself. Like, if it's singing, if it's videos of singing, you can just upload and not bother with the community, just turn off the comments. Like, it's maybe not the ideal way to go about it, but it's your way, and that's what matters. And you're not letting, and maybe it's like just a start, right? You're doing this, and then later on you can actually get back to it, and turn the comments on again and whatever. But it's already good that you're doing it, that you're doing what you enjoy, like the main gist of it. I'm like saying it as if I'm like, again, I'm not like a guidance counselor or whatever, but I've heard plenty of stories like that, and I've been like through my own kind of stuff as well many times, and probably will again in the future. But I think the most important part isn't to like avoid those experiences at all costs. you know, to outsmart life somehow. I don't think that's the way to go about it necessarily. Of course, you can learn from your mistakes, quote unquote, or from stuff you could avoid it maybe, but you can't predict everything anyway. So some things you better just go in and see what, you know, fuck around and try out. No, try around. What is it? Fuck around and find out. There we go. I think there's often moments like that. That's how you grow, I think. I think if you don't fuck around and try out, you're gonna stagnate. You're gonna be in the same place. And if that's not the place you want to be in, if it's the place you want to be in, that's fine, right? But if it's not the place you want to be in, yeah, at some point it's gotta, like, something's gotta give. Something's gotta give or change. Something's gonna happen. This is all, by the way, not like a plot to get, like, the BBC, like, Black Blood Cell on, like, fucking Discord. Like, please don't think that. It's more like, yeah, I feel you, I think. By the way, I love drawing, like, gigantic ears. But on the ear topic, I've recently, like, because I was, like, trying to practice ears a little bit. Not that you can see it right now, because I'm not drawing it exactly as practice. But I was trying to, like, to practice some ears drawing, because I wanted to draw piercings on a certain character. And as I was doing that, I've noticed how everybody's ears are weird. Like, human ears are so weird, man. Like, if you ever have the chance, you should just go on, like, Google, or you should go on, like, Pinterest or something, and just look at ears. I don't know, man. There must be a fetish for that out there by somebody. I did not expect them to be so different. Like, from everything. From how the inside is built up and how that looks. Like, you've got, like, the things I'm, like, just, like, cartoonizing, right? I'm simplifying this, whatever this is. Like, nobody cares. Just imagine it's fine. But in real life, those things inside are, like, for every single person, different shape. I did not know that. I don't know. Like, almost like fingerprints level of difference. I thought that was quite intimidating. Maybe this one should be a bit more like that. A bit lower. I don't know. Blackie, let me know, by the way, like, before, you know, of course you can go to bed and everything anytime you want, but just before you go, because I'm probably gonna be on this tomorrow again, but whether there's anything I need to know for your persona. So, like, what do you identify as, by the way? Like, might be a bit late to say that because I'm just purely going by the coolness of your voice. But do you identify in a certain way, or a certain type of fashion, or things, assumptions I might make based on, you know, whatever that I should not make about you? Or that you're like, yeah, don't forget these things, or make sure to do this because that feels more like something I would be happy with to represent me over something else, you know what I mean? Our cult is very welcoming, though. Your call, the doors are open. Your call, the doors are always open. Yeah. They're always open. Do whatever. And if not, we can always hang out here. That's what these, you know, this is for. I'm just happy to see you. That is the gist of it. In any shape, way, or form, or place. See, I'm gonna try to spice it up a little bit. You're gonna get your emo hair, but I also kind of want to give it some JRPG feel, like old time. You know, this kind of stuff. Kind of, don't know why. I'm a bit rough, but I think it's cool. I unlocked her in a 2D figure, just kind of wildish hair wilding. In the past, they used to often come from like one place in the middle, right? I have the idea that like characters in stuff like Fruits Basket had that. Like the old-time anime main characters of a certain era, definitely. And I'm still stuck in that era, but definitely had these types of hairstyles that were in back in the day. And I'm just gonna make sure that this is like a really, for some reason, really heavy front bang stuff that you've got going on there. And the sides can go back for some reason. Actually, the sides can go like this, like you've got them kind of pushed back. It's longer on the sides too, but you've got to push back behind your ear for some reason. You're like, man, my hair's long. Let's push it back behind my ear. It's more comfy for me. Looks good, so nobody cares. right? And then the top can be, well, this can be kind of wilden. That's okay. No, not that much wilden. Calm down. Calm down, Blackie. It's okay. I'm really not that picky or sensitive with these things, so it should be fine either way. Could send you a good reference image from my avatar if you want one though. Oh yeah, you definitely can do that. I can like fix edit stuff later on when I'm by myself in my introverted moments. Man, this sure is a style. I do want to have you smile though. I don't just... Smiles are actually harder to draw than just like frowny faces, but I do want to have you smile. Overall, I don't have like an angry image of most people here, or, you know, too brooding image of most people in my streams. I usually like imagine people kind of smiley. Just, you know, not always like full on like blasting laughter, but just kind of smiling. Makes me happy if I imagine it like that. Just like nice kind of smile, you know? Man, I hope I can master a Megane soon. Yeah, you're definitely having like almost everything coming from that side, and then this is tucked to the back a bit. So in layers, this to the back, and this can go woo! This is so classic anime, let's go! Oh, and I'm gonna give you like that, wait, can I draw hands? I probably can't, hold on. What do hands look like? Hands are like, I think, and fingers are here. I wanna like have him like have his finger like, you know, like kind of motion, like shut up, or like secret. Blackie apparently has many secrets. Also, I think that pose would be cool. Hands always make poses cooler, even though they're hell to draw. There we go. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. A little bit messy is fine. I'm such a Bob Ross to myself, I swear. I love Bob Ross though. That's news to me. please do it for the content, Blackie. Please be, for a second, go along with me for the content. Remember when we in the chat, it's like, you guys are my content? Content? What? Content? Do it for the content. Man, I don't know what's going on here, but I'll figure it out later. You get the idea. It's gonna be a bit, like, from above, but I want to figure out how that, like that, right? And then, is it like this? There we go. And then I want to, right? Does this look like anything? It should. There we go. Next drawing, Blackie emerges from the trees and bushes. Maybe he is there already. Maybe here. That's the idea, right? I like figure it out later. But this is where he's hiding. It's like in the fucking jungle for some reason. Just imagine walking like in a forest. And there's this Blackie just appears. And it's like, shh, secret. This gives off some very bad vibe. I don't know. And the biggest secret is why I'm even there stark naked. For the content. For the content, innit, Blackie? For the content. Blackie Starzan confirmed. I don't know. I don't think I have the anatomy to make him Tarzan. I'm sorry, Blackie. I don't have the anatomy to make you like Muscle Boy. Otherwise, I would have. I totally would have. I would have made you like something. Why is he naked? I don't know. He's not naked though. We'll solve that in a good second. Why? Because I am aspiring to be an idol type, so I can't just do naked boys in the forest. I think that goes against the social rules or something. Well, unfortunately, art always starts naked. Real art starts naked. That's just how it is. I didn't make the rule. You can ask Picasso, you can ask Van Gogh, you can ask Degas. All of them. Real art starts naked. If I can make it really philosophical, real art only starts when you bare yourself naked. The nudeness is just symbolism to imply that in order to bring out real art, you've got to convey out real ideas and real feelings from deep inside. And ergo, in other words, you give yourself a naked to your audience. How about that? It's like that one dude you never want to talk to at an art expo. Like you're kind of sitting there like, man, those shoes look cracked, and they just go like, I don't understand the true art behind the true idea. And they're right, I don't get shit, I just enjoy art in my own way. It's a bit too much, I don't know what it is, and I can't draw the entire, well. Probably doing a VPN sponsoring ad right then and there. Like bring in that sponsorship money for us, Blackie. Go out and earn for us. You gotta provide for all the children. You gotta provide for the cult. Where's your you already provided, so I don't know what I'm asking. You've done your job. I don't know where the hair is going. I think it's going to go over there. For some reason, there's also wind in this forest. The leaves are gonna go over in that direction. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool in the end, I hope. Like, you're also gonna get some shade, I hope. Like, the idea is to get some, like, weird-ass tree shade on you, like... And then obviously you're gonna wear clothes, so it will be okay, but you're gonna get some, you know, shade from the leaves from the top. Colors of the wind, let's go. Okay. What am I missing here? I generally do like more like these sorts of shapes, like really old-time anime shapes. There we go. Right? Like this one as well. This one can be there. No clothes on, but he did bring his glasses. Wait, what kind of glasses should I give? Do I want to give you hipster glasses? Like the really... What's that? Those really big ones that go like... Wee! Or do I go like... Like the circular one? I can't draw a circle. The circular ones? Or just one? He looks like the Monopoly Man now. The Monopoly Man didn't have it though, right? Wasn't that like a Mandela effect thing? Where there was the question like, did the Monopoly Man have a monocle? And then you answered it right or wrong. Okay, let's think. Glasses. How am I gonna do this? With the power of love. With the power of my nakama and my belief. You're not gonna have a good time with that. Glasses aren't easy, huh? I'm gonna do, because it's from the top, so they're gonna be like kind of like this. Or do they have a certain shape, glasses? I don't know. I don't wear glasses, so that's also the issue. I use some though for like the blue light. Because I get headaches like when I stare at a like certain gaming streams for too long, so I cut out the blue light to at least help with that, but gaming streams, certain games for too long. Inscription is kind of fine, but I do wear them after a while. But like, first person stuff is kind of hard for me sometimes, so. Does the boy that lives. Does this look like glasses? Wait, where's my... The power mids bestowed upon me. It is just some guy naked in the woods. He's gonna... Wait, I'm gonna make it a bit like this. Maybe he's holding the camera, that's why his arm is out like that. He's doing a selfie. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that on that layer. I should do on the other layer. Hold on. Too late to apologize. I'll just put it all in one layer and fix it later. It's fine. I really want to know the backstory. Is this a scene from Free? It does look like Free. You're right. It does have some make us free na splash kasaneta, not gonna fucking lie. Are we winning? Dajahao, ni hao ma Lucas. How are you? We're naked in the bushes, so I guess we won. Cool. Man, you missed some pure hard-on Zatsudaning, Lucas. Oh my god. We went through like all stages of grief, and then we came back, and now I'm drawing a naked blackie in the woods, because that is completely appropriate kind of thing to do for your listeners. Absolutely. I do have to say though, in before I'm like cancelled Anba 20K22 in the same stream that you talked about her future plans. I'm receiving consent to draw him and he won't remain naked. That was a pure joke, a real joke. That was Jokeroonies. That was the best of humor. That was Netflix stand-up comedy special moment. Yes, I know what I'm talking. I know words and I know why I use them. Absolutely. Cancel Anba for lukewarm water. Listen up, Lucas. I asked on Twitter, what is your favorite water? Which is a very interesting subject everybody should be super into. Anyway, I can ask her too. Do you prefer either, what was the options again? Either it's gonna be sparkling water, it's gonna be lukewarm, as in, no, not lukewarm, I said room temperature water, which is about 27 degrees? I don't know what, no? 27 degrees Celsius in a room? Anba. In summer, maybe. What the... 20? Anyway, room temperature. Or boiled water. Like, not straight up from the kettle, but after it's been boiled. It's kind of hot water, right? Or, like hot water as is. Or do you prefer, what's the other one? Cold water. Optionally having ice in it. Interesting conversations that I do want to have and I do want to know about. I'm not even ironic. I'm very interested what your reply might be. Make us free, na splash, casaneta. There's a man in the forest with no clothes. You have one... This is a muscle. I know there's a muscle there. Or am I lying? I know there's an armpit there too. I know. Just that it goes like this or something. So actually, why am I working on 3 layers for the same thing? The questions that nobody... Oh, it's like a bit ripped. That's fine. Anyway. Naked listens is fine, but lukewarm water is too far. What the hell? I'm so unhappy that the room temperature water is higher than sparkling water. The drawing reminds me of humor. Maybe it's a German thing, because this is Blackie. Though it would also be very Himu energy to just appear naked. But I'm gonna make it more Blackie. This is Blackie. This is not the Himu. Blackie is more towards the front. I'm just making the shit up because I don't know Blackie's person out of my head, but let's see. Anything? Oh, maybe I've missed some message. What does this message say? Nope. Not relevant. Sorry. Yep. Anyway, back to business. Clothes. We've got to clothe this boy. They're gonna think that we don't have money to clothe our members. Let me think. We can go really standard with, like, you know, ye standard shirt option. Maybe, you know, tie. Like, he just came back from work and he has a secret and therefore he must be in the bushes for some reason. That's an option. It's like, I came back from work. Appears out of, like... What is this shoujo manga image? I gotta give him, like... Yo. Yes. When is this manga? When is the new chapter coming out of whatever this is? Gotta go. Good luck with the drawing. Blackie, you look great. Thank you very much for the good looks, Lucas. Yeah, it's like 23:44 right now. I might leave soon as well, but I am going to... Hold on. I do want to quickly conceptualize an idea for clothes. And then I'm gonna go sleep, and I'll probably finish Blackie tomorrow by myself. In the meantime, Blackie, if you want to, feel free to, like, add me in the Discord or wherever with any more sorts of information on your character, stuff that you would like for them. It's good practice for me too, so, you know, feel free to just ask anything, and I'll try to figure it out some way or another. Have a great day, Lucas. Have a great day, Lucas. Have a great day, Lucas. Enjoy yourself, Lucas. Have a day. A day? Good night, Lucas. Oh, bye, Lucas. Koos, impeccable timing. How are you? Or maybe they've been lurking, who knows? Hi, Koo. Who does you drawing? It's Blackie. Time zones. I think, but Blackie, he's in the same time zone as we are, though. My timing is amazing. Soul, it's me naked in the bushes for some reason. You're gonna get clothes now. You're gonna get clothes. Just figuring out what clothes. Yo, Blackie, let's go. Don't support that. That's not what we're going for today. Yeah. Oh, good. I did have a little talk. I had a little intimate chat with the people in the chat. A little. I spent like over an hour, actually. Talking about the future of the channel, as in like what I'm doing. Fun stuff maybe in December. Also some changes to the Discord for the stream. Not big ones though, it's more like organization wise. I put a few channels in there for suggestions or ideas, which is cool. And all the rest is just as is. It's for streaming, the channel, so... not for... let's see, this can be here. This can be there. But yeah, and then just in general, future talk. December, around my birthday, I hope to do, you know, release, what do you call that, the show VTubing model is my hope, is my big hope for that time. I don't know if it's gonna work out exactly, but that is the aim, right? You always gotta make an aim, so hope you look forward to that. In any case, it will happen. So I think around September-ish. No, sorry, I always say September. September is when I got to let them something to know, to let the rigger and modeler know. But in October to November, it's gonna be made. And hopefully, I took out like December just to be certain. I hope to get most things ready to kind of show. Yes. And as I said before, my plan is to like kind of build it up together with everybody else. So it's not gonna be like a full crazy ass debut from the start. That's not what I want to go for. I'm also probably not gonna do it on a different channel. You know, maybe I'll eat my own words, but I don't think so. It's gonna be probably on this one. Just because I want to kind of do this journey with everybody. Kind of talk. But more on that if you ever find the time and energy to watch bits of the whatever happened before. Yahoo, Meta-san wa ohayou gozaimasu. Were you drawing your commenters when you started? No, at the very start I just drew, what did I draw at the very start? At the very start I just did some practice and started talking, and then as you know me, I didn't stop talking, and this only happened recently. Ohayou, Meta-san. よっしゃ。じゃあ、また人来てますので、ちょっとね、あれさ、もうちょっとやろうか。もうそろそろやめようと思ってたけど、もうちょこっとだけ、あれさ、これが、This is Blackie's sketch. He gets the shoujo manga panel for some reason. We'll figure it out. But you are now doomed to be shoujo manga material, Blackie. That is just how it is. This one's Blackie. Gotta figure out his clothes still. It's very bland right now, but bland and corporate. But we'll figure it out, don't worry. Blackie? Let's see. Blackie wa こんな感じで Look forward to the man from the bushes. Oh, notice Black is a mod too. Congrats on your promotion. Yeah. Blackie got mod. They were before, I think, in like previous stream. They were like him and Illusion were like doing a full-on like introduction to whatever I'm on to a new person, and then a new person came into the Discord chat or whatever, and then they were like, I would like to nominate Blackie and Illusion to be promoted as mods, and I was like, I guess it's a democracy then. Unlimited power. I'm like looking Ku's icon. Is that a certain character, or is that the Ku character? What I see, like, I'm really going by icon, which is like smallest, and also I'm blind. Like, this is what I see in your icon. Does it make any sense? Oh? Like, I don't know if I'm like, you're drawing me? Yeah, I guess I am. I'm making concepts. This is Blackie, so I'm thinking of working this through. It's a good sketch, I think. It's not bad, right? I don't know. Blackie can still tell me later on if there's stuff he wants added or different. I don't know. Yeah. It's my OC, it's Soul. If you have any more material on Soul, feel free to share that with me too if you would like. If you don't want to do that, that's also fine. I can just go in blind and pretend I know what I'm doing, which I don't, but that's okay. And for vibes, what kind of vibes is your OC Soul? I'm just gonna assume they're more towards the cool vibes because of the design. We'll do LDM it too. Yeah. Feel free, or wherever you think it makes more sense to send it to. I'm also a mod. Yeah. Illusion also. Basically, the person called Baby, oh my god, Baby, I'm like Baby Baloo, but Baby Blue, not Baloo, Baby Blue was like, please promote them for their tour. I was like, okay. I haven't had, like, I think Ku told me before as well, like, mods are supposed to usually have some sort of, at least some sort of guidelines of stuff they have to do. I don't have those yet, so it's fine for me to just kind of mod people and lightly, especially with the amount of people I have at the moment, to just lightly kind of look at what people post and to get bots out, you know, for my longevity and sustainability. But overall, there isn't really any pressure to anything at the moment, so... Once there are certain jobs out though, I might have to like juggle up the mod stuff again, so just so you know beforehand. Also, I think it's better for you, because then you're not like committed to something you didn't ask for. Soul is basically me, but with more of a overconfident vibe to have. The issue is that you might see yourself differently from how I see you. You know what I mean? Not as in like an insult or anything, right? But more like, so that could make that I don't see your OC properly as you intend them to be. Because you do it, you know, for yourself, people don't really have an intention. But for the OC, they usually do, right? So I don't want to, like, be too far off. Give her a nice, arrogant grin. Arrogant grin. Arrogant. Man, I'm not sure I know what arrogance is. I'm so humble all the time. I only have humble people around me, like... This looks kind. Ku is kind, but... Is she that kind? Is the real question. Yeah, if you put the eyebrows up some more, there's more arrogance to it, right? It's like, eh. Daimyo theme I was trying to go for when I was drawing her. Daimyoか。結構日本っぽいですね。大名言ったら。大名か。大名、ちょっと待って。大名言ったら、大名 What kind of daimyo? Which one? Like, do you mean do you mean on the hair or like the clothes? Because I can't see the clothes very well. Is it? Oh no, wait, it's not a hat. Is it like the thing that the daimyo have on? Okay. Like, are we talking period drama? なんかそういう歴史的なドラマのような、そうなんかな The attitude. Just Dio smirk will do. Dio smirk. The attitude. Dio ってさ、結構怖いねんけど。Dio gives me like more scary vibes. So I'm just gonna give her like kind of a judgmental, like, you know, She's still a work in progress, but it's a baseball cap. Nagataro grin would work. Could show some teeth. Nagataro. Kawaii na. Holy shit, that's cute. Can I do it? That's the real question. Can I? Oh, kami-sama yo. Show some teeth. Show some dental work. I can do that. I can show dental work. Show some. ちょっと可愛くしたらいいかもしれないね。なんかクーちゃんやし、クーちゃんって結構可愛いから、ちょっと可愛くしたら、多分、まあ、可愛い言っても大名やから結構怖いねんな、大名って。A baseball cap? Daimyo with a baseball cap? Baseball cap. Oh, it's like backwards. なんか、わかった。そんな、知らんけど、こういうの、なんか、and like, it's like that? Like sportsy? 下手。帽子むずいな。思ったより。帽子むずいな。さすがに。ちょっとこんなんやかろ。こんなんやかろってなんやねん。こんなんですかね。こんな、なんか、もうちょっとこうかな。でかっ。もはやベースボールやなくてもうラッパーですね、これじゃ。いいか。これかでかすぎ。やばいな。こんなんかな。There's baseball cap and the hair on the side that goes kind of like this. Oh yeah, backwards cap for more delinquent. Oh, you got kind of delinquent feeling, so I can like make it kind of the hair more like playful, like choom. Yeah. That's a pretty cool look. Yeah, I really like the baseball cap. I like the sort of playful look. And then there's like this, right? So you have like the hair coming from there. And it also kind of sometimes goes out there. Does that make sense to you? Or are you more like, oh yeah, baseball cap, but it's like classy, kind of cool vibes? Like not playful cool vibes, but cool. I don't know. Or more like tomboyish cool vibes. ちょっとね、めっちゃ聞いてるけどね、アンバー。さすがにさ、女性を書くと気使いすぎかもしれへん。なんちゃら。もう、女性、なんか知らんけど、女性はさ、気使いますね。なんか自分、まあ、見方かな、それが。トンボイしく、トンボイでいいんや。トンボイで。トンボイね。トンボイがかわいい。Let's see. トンボイで、ちょっと待ってね。There's like gonna be like some up movement. Because they're like gonna do something with their arm. Like it's gonna probably touch the cap in some way or another. Like maybe hold it here. Let's see. Yeah, I've been warming up for 5 million years with Blackie. Sorry, Blackie. It took so long. Because I kept like going into like whatever talk. Anyway, let's see if I can forge a hand. I probably can't. Like hands are, I have to have warmed up for hands. Specifically do hand warm-ups if that makes any sense. I can actually, at least I can do like sort of shapes, right? Dum dum dum. なんか知らんけどこんな You didn't distract me. No. I was like fully getting into, you know me. I can get distracted by anything. It's really a choice. It's a choice. That one was a choice. I didn't want to talk about it anyway. BGM died again. ごめん。BGM がありがとう。ごめん。気づいていなかったですね。本当だ。ごめんなさい。ありがとう。Thank you for telling me. すごいな、なんかすぐ死んじゃうよね、BGM が。なんかその YouTube では一応そういうリミットみたいのあるっていう気がしますね。なんか知らんけど、これね、一応、ごめん。もう一回書こうか。ですね、これが、くちゃんかわいい。めっちゃかわいいやん。デザインがかわいい。うちは下手やけど、デザインがかわいいやん。すぐ死んじゃうよね、BGM が。なんか、聞かれちゃうねんけどね。なんかこれ、まだ聞かれますかみたいな。まだ YouTube にいますかみたいな。聞かれちゃうねんけど、それで一瞬止まっちゃって。なんか知らんけどね、あれ。なぜ、もうちょこっとあれば。かわいいもくちゃん、かわいすぎ。あと、うちが好きなのは、うちの、なんか、マジでうちだけかもしれへんけど、好きなのは、こういうなんかこう、ちょっとだけちょんとなんか出ちゃう耳大好き。もう嫌いな人もいるねんけどな、そういうのは。なんかちょっと苦手な人もいるけど、それみんなそれぞれやけど、うち大好きやね。なんか男の子のキャラにも、結構なんかその、when I draw like, boys, I sometimes have like I really like this. Like, I don't know if you like it. Some people really dislike it. But I really like it when ears are kind of sticking out. Like in 2D characters, right? Like when they're sticking out. I love that. It's so cute. So I'm just doing that by myself. But if that's not something you like, you can tell me. I know there's some people that really hate that kind of stuff. So everybody has their own stuff they like and dislike. で、せっかくくーちゃん描きたいから、そのなんかできるだけくーちゃんが好きなような自分を、くーちゃんのオリキャラを描いてみようかなと思います。こんな可愛いな、もうおてんば可愛いな、もうやば。苦手な人もいますよ。びっくりしてる。びっくりさせちゃった。いますよ。なんかこう出てるのってなんか耳が苦手な人みたいな、耳見たらなんかみたいな。で、うちの耳結構もうほんまにわざと出したりするのでね、好きやから こう出す、ここはちょっと無理かな。ちょっと多め、髪多めやから。でもなんかその時でもできる時にはもう出したりしますね、耳をそのまま。好きやから、しかもピアスとかも位置つけてるから、開けてるから、開けてる、開いてるから、開いてる、開けてる、開けてる、開いてる、開けてるなんだ、日本語がおかしくなってもうて。開けてるから、やっぱ気になりますね、なんか。しゃあない。好きからピアス しましたよね。なんか耳ちょっと気になるからピアスしてますね。好きやからね。うちはちなみに出てないんですね。あんまり。なんちゅうかな。耳が結構なんかこう、みんなそれぞれやけど、うちは結構なんかその耳そんな出たりとかしないから、悲しくてピアス開きましたよ。それでもう少し耳に集中できるからね。もう自分で言ってもおかしいかもしれへんけど、自分の耳結構好きやで。可愛いと思って。マジ何の話してるのか知らんけど、まあこんな日もあります。こんな日々も。騒がしくない日々も。で、これね、ありまして、and I want to like give her like, the tomboy complete is to give her not like, to like, sorry, to have that shirt, like the basketball shirt, and then have like under that a long sleeve. Maybe for summer a bit hot at the moment, but I think that's like really, I'm probably gonna cut it here because I can't be fucked to figure that out. But I think it's really cute. Nah. Very cute sketch. Can't draw women, she says. I can't. Ku vibes. It's not about women or not women, it's about ku, right? And you kind of gave me good hints, so let's say I'm quite happy with the vibe. I won't say I'm like super artist, but I think I got the idea down. It's thanks to ku vibes. かわいいな、マジで。おてんばかわいいからもう死にたい。かっこよくてかわいいね。They're cool and they're cute. That's like, they've wielded all the avatar powers, real tomboys. ね、もうほんまに、もう、ちゃんとしたこう、おてんばキャラっていうのは、そのちょっと、男ではなくても男っぽいのもいるけど、もうおてんばってさ、こんな風なちょっと美人おてんばもちょっと別の種類ねんけど、おてんばってこういろいろな種類いるねんけどね。ちょっとその話しようか。させていただきますわ。みんななんか入って言ってないけど、おてんばはさ、おてんば、ね、いろんな、種類いるから、ちょっとね、急に、アンバのね、ちょっと待って。アンバの、ね、教室へようこそ。はい。おてんばのタイプのお話ししましょうか。この BGM ちょうどいい。空気読んでる。ありがたい。おてんばのタイプはさ、いろいろな種類あるねんけど、可愛いタイプがいますね。文字が汚くて。可愛いタイプがいるし、なんかこう、可愛いって言ったら、こっちは美人タイプですね。どちらかというと、ちょっと美人、こう、髪長めの方なんですが、可愛いタイプ見ますね。なんかショートヘアの、なんか、こう、ショートヘアで、元気な、ね。ちょっとなんかこう自分が、少年っぽいのを気にしてるみたいな。There's like different tomboy types. There's like the cute ones that have like short hair and they're kind of like, man, I wish guys didn't, like, I wish, not only guys, I wish people saw me more as a girl. I am a girl. I just like this kind of fashion みたいな。Like they're kind of embarrassed about it. Super cute. ちょっと可愛いでしょ、それ。ね、めっちゃ女性っていうか、女子力高いけど実は心の奥の女子力が like their girliness inside their heart is probably really high the level but people don't see it because of the 見た目 like the outside the way they look right 可愛いめちゃくちゃ可愛いから好きやし なんかこういうタイプもいるし、ショートヘアもいるというと、その有名な、ロングヘアタイプ、ショート、ボブか。ボブぐらいのタイプ見ますよね。なんだっけあれは。アイドルマスター。There was like one that is like more the bob type. Like it's a bit longer than the short type, but they kind of have like a similar vibe. Like, man, I am a girl. Believe me, I just not good at girling in the traditional sense, but believe me that my heart is super girly. みたいな。こんなかな知らんけど。When the gap moe hits just right. It's so cute though. Like, what are they called again? I think it's Makoto, I think. アイドルマスは似てないけど、Makoto 大好きだった。なんかこう見た目。I like the idea of Makoto. ね、こんなの。で、ちょっとなんかこう、うちも可愛くなりたいみたいな感じでね。可愛い。My whole life has been Gap Boy. Yes. You are in the Gap Boy category. Let's go. Yeah. This one is a cute type though. There's also... Because you had the bob. Sorry. I didn't catch on to that very quickly. Yeah. There's that one. And there's... I'm like thinking... The Bijin type? And the Bijin type is like... sorry. It's like... This one? Like long hair? なんか... こうまあ、みんな違うヘアしてるけど、ちょっとくーちゃんのを例として使いますが、ちょっとロングヘアやけど結構ワイルド的ないますよね。クールですね。どちらかというとこちらに比べたらもうこっちの方がさすがにクールさが元ありますね。ロングヘアなのにおてんば感がクール感でクールの雰囲気だけでもおてんばだと思われちゃいますよね。Like, these are the cool types. They're like, they've got long hair, but even though they have long hair, there's the vibe of like, yo, there's something about her, you know? Like, there's a coolness about her that is not the traditional idea of like what you would think girly is like, right? It's more towards otemba, if you had to categorize purely on coolness. So it's not just about the hair length. 髪の長さだけの話ちゃうからね、おてんばは。ね、美人タイプ、可愛いタイプ、美人タイプ。他にもあるのありますよね。なんかいろいろ。可愛い美人。おてんばの中にはポニーテールのね、ちょっと美人タイプに近いか。ポニーテールタイプもいいよね。なんかあれさ、何やったっけ？ねぎまか。ねぎま？昔の漫画 Like ねぎま or something was the manga called? There was likeなんか侍タイプかめっちゃかっこよくて、お友達の大好きなキャラやったけど、お友達が推しやったけどね。名前はちょっと覚えてないけど、見た目だけがかっこよくて、なるほどねってなっちゃったんですよね。Forgot the name though. Negima, like they were like sword and stuff. The empty expression. Like let's give them this kind of expression. Soul essence has been captured by Anba. I captured your soul? The multiple souls? ね、ちょっとこうしてソードをね引き出そうとしてる。すぐなんか刀を引き出そうとするタイプ。Like the type that immediately wants to like draw their sword for whatever reason. 美人タイプ。可愛いタイプ。Oh, sorry. I read that like purely as like plural souls. I was like, oh, multiple souls? Souls, my OC. Yeah. I hope I did okay. I hope it wasn't like... Are they like more the kind of let's go type, or are they more would you say planning? More like... I don't know if sly is the word, but you know what I mean? Like, are they more the type to kind of... Because then I would do the eyes a little bit lower. If they're more like, I'm on to you type. ちょっとね、面白い。ちょっと最近、いつもなんか結構簡単な目の描き方しとるんやけど、ちょっと今、ちょっとだけ、ちょんと、ちょっと面白そうなのやってみたいですね。くーちゃんで。 ね。もうせっかくやってるし、ちょっとやりたいな。こんなのちょっと。で、これ。あとは、これもしたいんですね。なんか面白いから、目の描き方もいろいろあるし、I love this type of characters too, even better when they are voiced by Yoko Hikasa. You got Yoko Hikasa, I've got 皆川淳子、三月沙耶さん。もう、マジで、あんな方ってさ、昔から憧れやったんですよ。別に、三月沙耶さんもそうやけど、特に皆川淳子さんはね、声っていうか、声もかっこよかったけど、それ最初的に惚れたけど、一番好きやったのは、そのラジプリとか聞いてる時には、そのみなじのしっかりさが、お姉さん感が、もうマジでうち弱かったんですよ、あれに。憧れあったな、こんなしっかりしたお姉さんになりたいな。声もかっこいいし、しかも考え方とかも優しくて、なんかちゃんと、結構なんかこれも、まあ、ご覧の通り、こう考えずに喋ったりとかありますし、あと、何やろう。そのなんかこう、まあ、ちゃんとこうしっかりしてるような、多分そういう雰囲気やないかな、知らんけど多分そういう雰囲気やないから。で、皆川淳子はほんまにもう喋り方からもう出だしからかっこいいから、何でももうこんな大人になりたいってずっと思ってたんですよ。もう女性にも声とかを自分の声をちゃんと操って女性の声も綺麗にできるし、やりたい時には男性声とかもそう、何でも、しかも自然ですよね。なんか普通に自分の声やし、演技がすごくてなんやねん今の好きやったなマジで。皆川淳子と他には昔から憧れやった声とか人かながニコニコ動画で例えると、ニコニコ動画で言うと昔のバルシェさんやったよね。さすがに大好きやった。もうみんなちょっと少年ボケやから、それにも、結構憧れあったけど、しっかりさがね、別になんかこう高い声とかしてる、こういうのちょっと可愛い声してる人はしっかりしてないっていうわけでもないけど、なぜかその雰囲気がね好きやった。Yep, I really have to go to bed. I'll throw it quick. DM your wait, friends. Good night, everyone. Good night, Blackie. Thank you for staying as long as you could. Hope you had fun for as long as it lasted, and you'll have good dreams, a good time, and feel free to like DM or send me stuff in a Discord, whatever. Really, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it always. Now, don't get sappy again, Anba. We've already gone through this. No more feelings, just vibes. おやすみブラッキー、ありがとうよ、ありがとう。もうほんまにね、ブラッキーがね、ほんまにありがたいですよ。いつもなんか応援してくださって、もうカンネとかも出してもらったし、もらったやない、ごめん。出してくださったし、なんか、コーヒー買って、くださって、そんでうちゲーム買いましたよね。あとゲームのおすすめとかも、してくれまして、マジで、もう、応援ともう支援ってなんちゅうかな、やばいっすよ。もうブラッキーとかIllusion とかブラッキーとかブラックブラッドセルとか、なんやろ、ルッカスももちろん、ミツちゃんもそうやしね。もう最近もクッちゃんも昔からね、実はメッタさんも昔からほんまにも友達としてもで、コンテンツとかもほんまにいろいろ支えてくれてるから。なんやろ今、アンバ大丈夫？アンバ急に感情的な話しすぎない？エモくない？夜やからね、朝やない夜やからこんなテンションになっちまう。人間はそういうものやからしゃあない。明日は後悔しないようにちょっと控えめに。でもこの話したいな。まあいいや独り言終わり。皆川淳子さんのラジオ聞いたことないけど近づいてると思う近づいてる、だんだん。どうやろうね。 ね。ちょっとアンバーの方はちょっと元気すぎかもしれない。元気すぎちょも皆川淳子さんに失礼かもしれへんけど、なんやろな。なんかこう、自分の印象かもしれへんけどね。なんかこう生放送もそうやけど、通話そうし、自分の頭の中の自分は結構なんかあれさ結構しっかりしてないわけはないけど、なんちゅうかな。結構ふんわりとしてるなんちゃらふわふわさがある。なんかいつも浮いてるような、別にいいけどね。なんかこうもう完全に皆川淳子になろうとはしてないけど、ある意味憧れだけでもいいみたいな。ちょっとだけ憧れて、それで少しだけ方向調整みたいなのも完全にこう他の人にはなりたくはないんですよね。それもないんですね。憧れっていうのは一時的なその憧れの意味はそれはないですね。もう自分なりにみたいな。こういうところは皆川淳子とか他の方が持っている、そういうところが好きやから、うちもちょっとこう伸ばしてみたいんですねみたいな。どうやろうね通り越したがどういうことやねんそれないよ絶対にないよそういうの。いやー、それは言えないよ。メタさんもしかしてないと思うねんけど、もしかして皆川淳子さんが朝からちょっと今でネットがなんか他のページを許されてないから YouTube でアンバをたまたまに見てしまって、この話聞いたらもうオーバーやで、ゲームオーバーやで、アンバゲームオーバー。世界の終わり、バンドやない方マジでね、普通はそんなにこうすごい人にThe way you drew soul reminds me of Sun Jing from Tamendegushi. Let me look this up for a second. Why am I looking that up in the dictionary? Am I unless they appear in the dictionary. Tamendegushi. で名前がスンジン Do you like that character? マジで実証でなんかキャラクターを調べるってどうすんねんアホ。This character いやーいいよね。うちは好きけど、くーちゃんはどう思ってるのかちょっとわかんないけど、うちは大好き。I love that character. I like them a lot. Yeah, they're cool, right? They're so cool. They're cute. They're cool. But then I'm glad that you think it's like that because it's really cool character. でもまあね、さすがに好きやな。もうアンバやばいわマジで。そんなにさすごい人に圧倒されるというのかな、威嚇されたりはしないよね。自分はなんか自分で言ってもなんか、緊張はするよね。でも普通の緊張なんかそう初めての方とか言ったら初めての方、初対面の人に対してはうちだって緊張するよ。普通にみんなと同じ並みに緊張すんねんけど、なんかそんなあれさなんちゅうかな、緊張はすんねんけどみんなと同じようにね、憧れの人はやっぱり違うけどな。さすがに憧れの人というかみんな順リアルあったらもうやばいぞやばい。でもさやっぱ好きな方やったら憧れの方やからちょっとやばくなっちゃうねんな。あれさあったんですよ、大昔ロンドン I went to London before。 ロンドンにいた時にはさなんか、ちょっとしたシティトリップみたいな、訳するとこう友達会いに行きましたよね。なんかこうコミュニティの歌でYouTube の歌で初めて会った友達会いに行きましてね。で電車に乗った時にはなんかこう乗ってガタンゴトンやろで何も考えずに前向いたらなんかこうちょっとごめん文脈忘れてもうた文脈っていうのはロンドンにいた時期にはまだまだvlogger という方が、今でもそうやけど、YouTube、日本語で言うたら YouTuber がさ、 特にイギリスの方が多かったんですよ。多かったというか、人気流行ってたんですね。でうちめっちゃ見てたんですよ。だからうちの英語が結構混ざってるような感じで、それも置いといて、すごく好きやって、でうちが好きなイギリス系BTuber じゃない、YouTuber はあの時期は Charlie is so cool like とKick the PJ とか、Dan is not on fire とか Phil Lester とかみたいなね、めっちゃ好きやったから、Kick the PJ めっちゃ見てた時期やったけど、電車に乗ってなんとそこに立っていたのはKick the PJ さんやったよ。なんか女性の方と一緒におったけど、あの時期はさ、彼が彼女できたとか、彼女か妹なのかお姉さんなのか知らんけど、マジ知らん、そんなに興味ないけど、そこまでもうそのプライベートには興味がないタイプですね。コンテンツに興味があるねんけど、その女性も一緒にいたから、友達か妹か知らんけど他の人いるから、ちょっとなんかそっちに確認いたらおかしくないみたいな、すごいなんか電車乗るやんか、降りるまでにずっとなんかチラッと見てて、で友達ももう一緒に乗ったから、友達に聞かれたんですよ。なんでチラッとずっと見てるのみたいな聞かれてて、なんかキモいよみたいな言われてて、キモないみたいな言って、いや実はさ、なんか小声で喋ようとしてたけど、やっぱりなんか緊張というか緊張感足す、楽しみ足す、重大のエネルギー、重大の乙女心が混ざって小声で喋ろうとしたけど、結局的には向こうにも絶対に聞こえたと思うねんけどね、今更振り返ってみると喋って、これ聞くと PJ かもしれへんでみたいなって、やっぱり向こうも聞こえたと思うわ。でもやっぱ向こう大手やから、そんななんか結構あると思うよね普通にこんなキャーキャーしてる女子高生みたいなねが周りにいるのがマジでアンバっぽくないって、恥ずかしいって今思うねんけど、あの時期はさ、もうしゃあなくてマジで別人になるから、自分はだけど今上から見下してきて、わしやったら絶対にその風にはならないんですけどみたいな思ってる方が絶対にさ、憧れの方に会ったらもう膝ビックビックするから、膝ガタガタ、心も何でもガタガタするから、会ってみないと分かんないから、別人になっちゃうから、もうホルモンとか心の心理的な何かで怖いなLovely accent, my favorite Japanese dialect いやーね、マジで憧れの人なら震えるよね、マジで震えちゃう。だから分かるよ、一応分かるよね。そんなんないけど、ある時にはだからあんまないからね。なんか日々的になんか昔歌いてあったやんかでしゅけどでしけどいやcalling me out でもいいか、なんちゅうかな、昔ニコニコ動画とか YouTube では結構そんな大手とかおったやんか。で大手がなんか大手なんやけど、歌い手とか昔の歌い手とかの魅力はそのプロと、素人の狭間にいるから。だから憧れの人いるし大手もいるけど、ある程度のなんか近くにいるかもあって、だから会ったりはするかもしれへんでみたいな魅力があるよね。もう直接喋ったりはできるかもしれへんで、コラボだってできるかもしれへんでみたいななんか魅力があったんですよね。今もあるけどね、普通になんか憧れの人がそこインターネットで投稿したら、もしかしたら自分も努力したらいけるかもしれへんみたいなあるけど、でも今までにはバルシェさんが バルシェさんに対しては多分もう肩ビクビク、膝ビクビク、喉からも音出られずになっちゃうかもしれへんけど、でもバルシェさんは結構早く中か結構その前から引退してもってだから引退、プロになってもって歌は引退してへんかったけどねプロになってもってそんでさそこからは憧れの方もおったけどで通話したりとかもできた時期あったけどね一時期は結構努力してた時期あったしそんでもあんまりこう変な風になんか緊張はしてたよ普通にすごい方がいるみたいなちょっと憧れやったみたいなのあったけどなんか隠されていたしなんとなく大丈夫やったみたいなこう結局 PJ にあったと同じような今なんか想像したもしかしたらみんな順に握手会とか出たらみたいなそんなもう本能的なもう体が勝手に作ってしまう緊張感はないかもしれませんねないと思いますね待ってみないと分からへんけどねでも例えばさうちめっちゃ好きななんか最近国際交流部のもご参加していただいてるもううちが大好きなエボちゃんとかねやったら名前出しても OK かな大丈夫だと思うけど憧れの話やしずっと憧れてたしずっと聞いてるしもうほんまに今でも聞いてますなんか最近またなんかいろいろ再投稿してるし自分の YouTube チャンネルにだからまだ気づいてない方はぜひともね見てきてくださいすごいうまい方も普通にうまくていや好きですよ声とか自体性格とかも何でも優しいし正直者やしでもそれをほっとき初めて会った時にはいつやった会った時にはちょっと待ってでも最初から普通やったかな普通っていうかでも緊張はしてたけどそんななんかこうどうしようもない緊張感でもなかったかな好きやったけどねそんな話じゃなくてただこう多分性格的には好奇心感が緊張感に勝つかななんかやっぱり会ったら人になんかいろいろな話聞いてみたいし知りたいかなうちはそのなんかこうしつこくやなくてただこうどんな人かなみたいなすごくなんか気になってしまうタイプなんから多分ちょっとめんどくさいかもしれへんけどみんなに申し訳ございませんがほんまになんかこうもうリスナーの話やって言ってもこう、大勢になっちまうと難しいと思うけど昔のなんか自分の YouTube もそうやったけどコメント結構多めで難しかったねんけどもうほんまにできれば直接話したいしいろいろ聞いてみたいからねだからそれが緊張感から買って多分普通にお話できましたよねどうやろうね自分の初対面しかもうち脳悪いから覚えてないかもしれへんね多分なんか最初的にはめっちゃキモくて近づいたかもしれへんでどうやろうね記憶甘いし甘いやない曖昧甘いもあるけど嫌なことは忘れてしまうタイプやからそんで勉強にならないよ何もちょっとだけ嫌なこと覚えても成長できるしアホかでもねちょっと話長くなってもごめんなさいそうですね最初的に会った時にちょっと聞いてみようかな最初的に会った時にはどんな印象やったんですかねこっちはなんでビソシI was wondering I don't know what kind of just a question but what kind of impression have I given off the first time you met me or you spoke to me maybe via chat or via here in the comments or whatever really I really wonder I have like an impression of myself in my head I often want to kind of confirm that I mean, it's not really super for my ego, but just like, I'm curious if it's the same as what I think it is. Because you can sometimes be wrong, right? First impression, right? There's a lot of people where I'm like, I don't even remember when we first, how we met, you know what I mean? Because a lot of them are just like, I've known you, like, we're technically childhood friends kind of vibe. First impression, right? Or what kind of impression did I give off when I spoke to you the first time? Kind of like, did I seem nervous? Did I seem like I had my shit together or not? Like, it's long ago, right? I mean, I do remember, like, I mean, loose from like content, right? Loose from videos or something, because that, you know, I have the time to kind of redo lines or, you know, those kinds of things. どんな印象なんやろうね。印象どんな感じやろうね、印象は。もうマジでスケッチしすぎてるかもしれへん。どうすかね。こんなの結構好き。こんなのちょっとなんか舐めてるような表情が。舐められるの好きやないけどかっこいいからこのキャラやと許します。お許しします。よいしょ。あら、そっか、そんな感じですね。はいはいはいはい。OK OK OK OK。はい。I would say you were pretty approachable, and that was nice to me with how open you are for conversation over Twitter. Ah, Twitter ね。Twitter. Yeah. めっちゃ話す知りたいって意欲がめっちゃ強いなって思ったうざいやつもうマジでメタさん今までに耐えてくださってありがとうございますもう皆さんそうやけどねマジであちょっとパッとでしょうねこれがちょっと待ってね髪が気になりますここですかあ違うよねあ帽子の下かここくらいはここら辺は帽子の下かここら辺少々待ちここら辺が交換だよあまあそれはそんな風に捉えて撮らせていただきますがある意味では結構ねめんどくさいやつというかちょっと待って髪が気になります髪がなんで助けてよ誰かさん助けてこのペンをうちから盗んで代わりに書いてくださいませんかなうちのこと好きでしょ一緒のこと好きやったら助けてくださいそんななんか遠くから見るのやなくて直接そのペンを盗みに来て代わりに書いてくださったら無理やりあでも分かったここがねちょっとここ長いからあれ長いからちょっとここに雪きれいかなでまた肩に乗せてここに落ちるみたいな説もあるのかなAI に頼むのか AI ね最近メタさんマイブームやね最近やないねメタさん前からそういった AI の技術特にこう画像に対しての技術にご興味をなんか持ってたんですよねなんかその記憶がありますがメタさんが昔こうシェアしてくださったその なんだっけ、進撃の巨人とかを作れる、リアル進撃の巨人を作れる画像みたいなのありましたよね。同じかな、あれ。同じやったのかな。前に持つのか、両方か、こんな感じ、両方でしょうね。やはり髪長いし可愛いし両方やからに。よいしょ。ここは進撃の巨人を作れる、それは覚えてない。進撃の巨人を作るんじゃなくて、そのキャラね、エレン・イェーガーとかみたいなあったんやんか。その AI サイトでなんか二次元キャラを投稿したらなんちゃらリアルキャラに、それかね、違う嘘そのセレブ出すセレブをなんかフュージョンしたらみたいなあったんやんか。人の絵を作れるやつはね、それかな、それやったの多分。なんか三田さんも自分のプロフィールインスタのかな、プロフィールをそんな技術で作られた覚えが間違っていなければ、そういう覚えがありましたよね。なんかああいうプログラムで作りましたよみたいな言ってたんですね。アートブリーダーだよ。アートブリーダーって OK サイト名のチョイスがでもあれかでしょ。なんかその同じような、多分メタさんが関心、そういうのに関心をお持ちでしょうかねみたいな思ってたんですよね。そのバナナのやつもね、送られたサーバーに、国際交流サーバーに送ってくださったものですね。ちょっと怖いけど、うちから見るとバナナやけど、なんかバナナってさ、結構うちに身近ななんか長年もシンボルっていうか、バナナイコールアンバって感じだったんやろ。であれちょっとある程度の違和感さ、擬人化されたバナナとか見たら、さすがになんか自分の中のってバナナね、バナナ、ちょっと少々お待ち。引き出していこうかな。見せてみましょうかな。Should I show it? I know that hold on. 見せてもよろしいでしょうか。そんななんか変な、そのメタさんの情報とかは載ってないんですよね。そのなんか画像には。万が一ちょっと聞きますが、ないと思うけど万が一聞きますね。なければちょっとここに見させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。あればどこっていうか、先から気になったけど、なんでうちたまに敬語になってしまうの。自分は丁寧いつもなんか普通な丁寧な日本語で喋りましょうと心がいたら、なぜか変な敬語になっちまいますね、こっちは。ちょっとね、少々お待ちください。If you give me a moment, I can show you what Meta dropped in our group or sent me. Hold on. This one, and hold on, there's another one. So Meta has recently been into this AI technology, like a website where you can make AI images from drawings, I think, and then mix it up, and then it becomes like sort of a realistic image via AI. 見てみよう。全然 OK か。じゃあ見させていただきますね。いきます。見させていただきますって何やねん。見させてもう大丈夫か、アンバ。大丈夫やない。ずっと大丈夫やないから、ある程度普通の状態ですね、今の。少々お待ちでも、ちょっと待てよ。待って。待ってよ。待ってよ。ここやない。ここは。 これね、これとこれちょっとアレンジ、ちょっと待ってね。Who's just going to be surrounded, like Soul is going to be surrounded by weird ass pictures, but this is basically what Meta-san has been making in the AI thing, and that's why I think there's a certain level of creepiness to it. As an actual banana, I have certain feelings when I see this type of stuff. Like, I don't know, like Soul's true calling. Is this what Soul wants? Is this what Soul needs? God, whatever this is, it gives me feelings I do not want to explore, and they're not necessarily positive. アンバも今試してみよう。英語の文章入力したらできるよ。英語の文章入力したらなんなん英語の文章入力したら何が出られます？少々お待ちくださいませ。よいしょ。これか？ I just hope it doesn't show my entire address and credit card number as I do this. Stable Diffusion demo. Stable Diffusion is a state-of-the-art text-to-image model that generates images from text. For fast generation, generate image from text? Generate image. AnbaLen. 入れたらどうぞ。Let's see what it gives. Error. This application is too busy. Try again soon. Oh my god, there's a queue of 7 people. What is it? It has to go to 171 before it's done. 結構時間かかるよね。やばくない？これ。こんなに時間かかるの？これさ。詳しく書いた方がちゃんと出るよ。あ、そっか。そのちゃんとした動詞とかでも。なるほどね。ごめんなさい。でもまあもう、そろそろ、もう結構時間かかるから、このままでいこうか。何が出るのかちょっと気になりますね。アンバレンめっちゃ時間かかる。アンバレンおそらく今、この方ネットを探し中ねんな。AI がアンバレンってなんやねんって思ってるんですね。アンバレンってそもそも定義してみない？下の examples 見た方が、わかるかな？あ、ごめん。全然見てなかったね。もうこれだけ、この上の文章だけを読んで、よしってなったんですよ、今、アンバ。下の方は、A high-tech solar punk utopia in the Amazon rainforest. Jesus Christ. A Pikachu fine dining with a view to the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, this is not very helpful then, if it has to be. なんかこんな詳しくか。全くもう、餌になれへんな、アンバーレンだけで。でもまあ、何が出るかなちょっと気になります。ね、出たら寝るけど。出たら寝る。If this comes out, I'm probably gonna sleep. I want to see what AnbaLen does in this AI. Stable diffusion. I wonder what it's made for. Like what kind of goal? 何の目的で作られたんですよね、これ。なんか、目的あるのかな、そもそも。何の意味で、なぜ Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but a... Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. 大声出したら怒られそう。だからもう歌いません。はい。そろそろもうちょこっと何が出るかな？ What happened to the drawing? Apparently we're doing AI for a full second, and then after I'm going to quietly go off to my bed. But Meta-san gave me the link to the AI thing he's been playing around with, and I should have been a bit more into detail. お、そろそろやで。アンバレン。え？あれ？あれ、アンバやん。あれ、普通にアンバやん。アンバ出た。あれ、ア うちの写真やん。やばいな。やば。あんばや。まあ、アニメは合ってるけどね、ある程度。こっちかわいいな。バナナ色もあるから、ちゃんと分かってるよね。あ、見えない。バナナで。ごめん。バナナで見えない。Blocked by bananas. Oh god, when I write in my name, this is what we get. This is, well, cursed? Excuse me, this is like just a picture of me. Like the top left one, that is just a picture of me. This should be like, this looks like what my page would look like my introductory page in like 2009. You know what I mean? Like it has 2009 vibes, this art. I do like the one on the left bottom though, for some reason. I really like that one. It does have yellow as banana vibes, alright? バナナで見えない。アホか、自分。アホやな。A high-tech, a Pikachu fine dining with a view to the Eiffel Tower. ちょっとこれクリックしてみて。あ、すぐ出ちゃったよね。こいつ面白い。ちょっと待ってね。Anba's 2010 Facebook history。ジブリスタイルとか書いたら面白いね。あ、そっか。ジブリスタイルも書けるのか。ちょっと待ってね。じゃあ、ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと考えてみようか。バナナeating human flesh at a いた children's birthday party。 ちょっとくしゃみ出そう。いや、結構ね、文字増えたらなんか制作する時間も長くなりますね。頑張れ。じゃあその間にもちょっとクーちゃん書こうか。待ってる間には。これはもうそのままローリングしちゃうからね。多分。知らんけど。では、as we're preparing our next AI meal, I'll just continue. This is drawing this. これね。大丈夫かな？ It's not become, this is still not line work. This is still full on sketch mode. I can't believe I don't know how to line. No, I actually can believe it. I know. Lining is for noobs. Lining is for noobs. We go the hard way, which is just drawing. Oh, she looks so good. I hope you like it. I want to give a bit more leeway here and like this. You know, like the sort of loose sort of basketball shirts that like if you sweat in it's still okay. Kind of fabric and looseness. In this summer, in this economy is what I first wanted to say. In this summer period, I think that would be nice. So I still gotta figure out how to do the hair here. Lining is for noobs. You don't understand. Pon fever dream. Yeah, it's just a fever dream. It's not real. Nothing. Just between you and me in this ASMR live stream. But nothing is real. We could be like imagining everything up till the point of like our sensory like anything we feel, our senses could just be our brain telling us we feel it. アンバストップやめて。何をやめればいいの？わかんないね。言ってることちょっとわかんない。しかも BGM 止まったし。言っとけよ、それ。だから ASMR になっちゃうの。回れ。な。言っておけよ、それ。 なあ、だから ASMR になっちまうねん。は？よいしょ。そろそろ完成ではないけど完成に近づいてます。かわいいよね。くーちゃんかわいい。くーちゃん最高。助けて。でもこれ当てるんちゃうかな。That ASMR reminds me of calm before the storm in horror games. I should just do ASMR streams, honestly. I think I'd be very good at it. No?
Hey everyone. Thank you for coming to my ASMR stream. It's right now almost 1 a.m. But in Japan it would be morning like 8 a.m. And in America it would be straight up I think like 6 p.m. No, I'm joking, 2 p.m.
Anba's holding you in her basement and has a knife. Should I try to do that one? Hold on, let me think of it. ホラー ASMR。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと BGM 変えようか。ホラーやったら。ちょっとホラー的な ASMR でもいた。ホラー的な ASMR できるのかな、アンバ。自分やってみようか。ちょっと待ってね。著作権なしのホラー BGM あるのかなThis is not it. I could try, but this is not it. 著作権なしの何やったっけ、著作権英語 license free horror あるそのまま出ちゃうよこれ。あるの。いきますね。コピーライトかライセンスフリーっていうかコピーライトフリーか。いきますよ。大丈夫かなこれ、アンバ。どんなホラーかわかんない。臨機応変で。大丈夫か。聞こえない何も。あ、これか。悲しいこれ。ホラーか。悲しくない？歌いたいホラー中より歌いたい。ホラーのセリフが出てこへん。これ歌いたいだけ。これ絶対にハリウッドホラーやね。これちょっと待って、ちょっと違うの。ホラーアンビエンスか。これか。Ominous background music か。これね。これや音楽地よりノリノリのやないね。それか。
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。もういいかい？
もういいかい？もういいよ。なほら BGM Fear 大丈夫そう。Fear か。数字数えてるだけ。ほら。Math is my fear. That is why I was counting. I go by my own idea of what fear is. ちょっと待ってね。You'll hear what is real fear from me. You'll hear what is real fear from me. きますよ。これ怖いのか。めっちゃ良くない？ノリノリで聞けるけど。 これめっちゃいい。怖いのこれ。Okay, let's show you the most scariest lines I can think of. Here we go. Hold on. ちょっと待ってね。検索してみます。自分からちょっとそんなに出てこないな。よし、行きますよ。行きますよ。大丈夫？みんな大丈夫ですね。行きます。
Find x, y, and z, such that x to the third plus y to the third plus z to the third is k, for each k from 1 to 100. On the surface, it seems easy. Can you think of the integers for x, y, and z, so that x3 plus y3 plus z3 is 8? Sure. One answer is x is 1, y is minus 1, and z is 2. But what about the integers for x, y, and z? So the x to the third plus y to the third plus z to the third is 42. I will give you the final solution. But first, I will count down from 5 to 0. If I have to give you the solution, it will be the end for you. Math class forever. I'll start counting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. X is minus 80538738812075974, and Y is 80435758145817585, and Z is 1260212329733561, obviously.
はい、終わった。飽きた。途中で飽きた。もうマジでさ、普通。Will you still cry? The fuck is that, Dova? You good? I want to hear this one though. Dova, you okay? Okay. Boss battleか。
You won't get away with this, trying to make us do math. The world isn't like that. It's 2022, and I haven't used any real math since I got out of high school. Don't try to make me do math like that. I will defeat you and make sure no child has ever to count again in this world. We have calculators now. We have smartphones now. We've got the power.
はい。はい。はーい。惜しかったな。よいしょ。普通のやつに戻ろっか。もうね、ホラーってさ、いい BGM ばっかりで、なんかちゃんとした文脈がないと全然もう音楽だけが怖くないね。ただ綺麗って思っちゃいますよね。多分。知らんけど。ねえ。
ねえ、みんな助けた。嬉しいな。太陽が綺麗、希望見えてきた。この世界がめちゃくちゃ素晴らしい。イエーイ。犬と散歩イエーイ。朝ごはん大事イエーイ。あれ、靴ひも大丈夫か結んだイエーイ。
ああ、もう寝よっか。寝よっか。こんなテンションになってもうたし、なんなんこの謎のテンション。アンバにはホラーは難しいと思う。アンバにはホラー難しいって言わんときなあ、やってみろうぜ。あれ、やってみろうぜってやない。やってみろうぜやない。何メタさんがやってくれる あ、いいよ。メタさんやってくれたらいいけど。ありがとう。ありがたいですね。I'm suing. 数学は怖い。数学怖い。怖いね。マジで。あんまにほら難しいと思う。あんまにほら難しい
Buy my product. Now on sale.
僕も無理だけど、いや、メタさんは無理やないと思うけど。なんかメタさんはダークメタいるから。ちなみにそろそろ、あれされたかなあ、そう。ごめん。生産されたとか。ちょっと待って。ホラーだ。エラーがホラーやね。ホラーやなくてエラーや。まあ、はい。ここにしとこっか。ね。もう寝る時間やし。皆様今日は、ご視聴ありがとうございます。もうほんまにもう4時間もめっちゃ長くなりましたよね。これ普通平日に。木曜日やから金曜日はちょっとね中途半端な感じでやっていて、また週末になるからたくさん寝られるですね。では、皆さん見習いにならないように、また今度、お疲れ様でした。Thank you very much for watching. It became like 4 hours, which is a very long time, but that's okay because it's Thursday, so already Friday actually. So I'll just half-fast it on Friday, and then I can sleep a lot afterwards in the weekends. That is how we roll. Anyway, good night. Thank you very much. Oyasumi. Good night. Goodbye. And good night. Bye.